That the quality of my stream is much better right now because I finally got fiber optic.
Now I can say the F word.
Now I can say the F word. Fahrenheit.
Fun.
Fiber optic.
Fiber optic.
Fiber optic. Hell yeah. And I'm eating still because this bread is very stable. But yeah, I'm joined by our wonderful DM, aka Red, aka
Konnichiwa.
Dawn.
Akai desu.
He's gonna be playing Apple this time around too. So that will be fun. We got Ivory.
Get to live my dream being a barbarian woman. Anyway.
Hell yeah, Ivory, our resident romantic Yakuza Dame Dame guy. Who's very good at Devil May Cry, by the way.
Devil May Cry 7. Wait, what's up?
7, yes. He's very good at Devil May Cry 7. Oh.
7? Yep.
Wait, what? 7?
Yes, Devil May Cry 7 with Minato from Persona 3
And the Puppety Pancake girls.
The amazing
Yeah. Is that the one where
combination of Puppety Babe.
Puppety Pancake.
is that the one when they're all students of Virgil? Except for Papalima inside like going or Dante.
Papalimo?
The other day he found a mod. Yeah, the other day he found a mod to put Puppety Babe inside the game.
What's the Japanese name? Is Puppety Pancake? Or something like that?
It's Puppety Babe.
Puppety
That's a mouthful.
Because it's Pop Team Epic, but like Japanese way to say it. Puppety
Very funny.
And finally, our wonderful bard, healer of the party, and carrier of teams, Ashby Hello Spirits.
Yeah,
I'm here to be proud.
Yeah, you're basically the guy who carries everyone here.
Well,
And,
I'm not gonna lie.
Says a man who punches dimensions through people.
Yeah.
and literally summons his shadow.
But yeah,
He's both a Persona character and a Devil May Cry character rolled into one, and that's why he's from Yakuza. Give it up for Ivory!
To preface, before we start, guys, since we leveled up, remember to check your spell slots because you can equip more spells.
mm-hmm.
This is true.
Also, I have a nasty combination
Do that.
to kill anything. Just so our team knows.
Awesome.
Do you want to say it in front of me, or do you want to like?
You already
surprise
know.
him?
You already know.
Right.
I'm just gonna give my team a tip since our DM is here. I don't want him to like change things the last minute. Make things go prone. Try to make them go prone. That's all I need. If you can't do it, I can do it myself. So it's fine.
Alrighty.
Yep.
Gotta double check Ashby real quick, see if I actually chose my spells and stuff.
Oh, by the way, now I'm also more of a red mage now than I was. I can give more support to the party.
Hell yeah. Red Mage freaking one of the core of Final Fantasy. Let's hear it.
The true warrior of lights. Fuck that warrior shit. Get that red mage in.
Whoa, hold on here. Alright.
Dude, the warrior you like's not even the warrior you get in Final Fantasy 1. Look yeah.
Keep my job's name out your fucking
Oh man. But I thought you were a bard, bro.
I'm a bardic warrior. A scald, one might say.
Unfortunately, Dark Ninja Knight doesn't really sound that right, so I'm just gonna stick with Ninja.
Dark
The
Ninja
Dark
Knight?
Ninja. Duh.
Yeah, that just makes me sound like some
Simply
type of
become the
Hanzo
Dark
motherfucker.
Ninja.
It's just Ryu Hayabusa. Dark Ninja
Yeah.
Knight.
Hayabusa showing up.
So,
There's like
I
stealth?
have-
Never heard of it.
so I do have some advice, by the way. Learned something the other day from my Yandere X. Don't tell them that you don't have. There's no spark in the relationship. You will be tased.
Oh,
Cool.
Uh-oh.
I
Okay.
did pick my spells. I did pick a spell.
Let me prepare my absorb elements to absorb that thunder from the tase.
guess I'll eat shit then. Or rather, activate my tattoos.
Damn. Yeah, I saw that one somewhere, but I'd like spat that one back.
By the way,
But,
when a spell says affects creatures, does it affect our party members?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Affects creatures? Yes, it does.
Oh wow.
Really?
Well, sucks to be you guys. Whoever's up front.
If it says affects creatures of your choice, then you can choose not to affect your party members. But if it just says it affects creatures in the area, it's anything. Basically, if it breathes, it's a creature.
Mr.
Sometimes
Ivory Man,
if
how
it
far
doesn't
can your
breathe,
punches
it's
reach?
still a creature.
Ivory,
Uh,
how far can your punches reach?
5 feet?
5 feet.
Yeah.
What about with the stands?
I'm actually.
But stand, I
Wouldn't that be
think
like
10
10
feet.
or 15? Yeah.
Stand is
Give or
10.
take.
Stand is 10, and if you have the activated tattoo, 15.
Okay, so double that if it's the stand.
Okay,
Got it.
just a forewarning. If I cast Grease, do not go into the Grease. Use your stand.
Okay,
Damn.
got it.
Sutendo.
Turn the power.
I mean, I'm trying to remember the thing that's associated with Greece off the top of my head.
Is it the started saving throw?
Yeah, he should be okay for the most part. Anyway, he's got good.
Yeah, you got a
decks.
lot of decks.
Okay.
Well, good decks don't mean shit all the time, but yeah, usually he'll be fine.
Damn it, the fucking spells I chose were too optimized. Shit. Yeah, I've got my spells chosen. I can't dice getting rid of any of the spells I currently have to pick up anything else at the level. So I'll just have to wait till we level up again, basically.
Yeah. Just cast that shatter, bro. Holy, fucking holy.
I mean, there is one thing I could probably take off because it's not too crazy. But it's had some uses and it's very fun. But yeah. Anyway, I am ready to go. Get into the wash together.
Wash
You come
together.
onto this wash together. Damn.
Wash together? Damn.
I don't know about that one, guys. Like, a little
I've
subconscious.
been fine washing
Skylar
with
White,
Apple.
Yo.
Now I definitely don't want to wash for you.
Not you,
No, that's
Apple.
just-
Concept.
Apple?
Apple.
Oh god, I don't think Apple
Character.
would be joining you guys. Maybe Shiro, but Ivory.
Oh. Rip.
Mm.
Mahag Sar. Tears of Arise.
Yeah, I just figured this would be a nice team for the time being. Alright, so. Last time, what had happened? Well, first of all, this is 6, right?
6, yes.
Alright. So,
That's right. We're at the Stone Ocean.
Hell yeah.
Stone Ocean. Oh, yes, okay. So, last time you had finally left, well, you had arrived at Slogan. And some probably still remember that. With the corpse in hand from that fight, with Bug, you all proceeded to go into the towards the town as you overheard people talking about a situation where Buck was getting chased by a gray-haired woman. You met gray-haired woman. Said gray-haired woman, being Bianca. Found out that she's also a rogue, and Gail's sister. Which only Glock was able to get a weird vibe off her. Moving on, you guys together along with Bianca basically pulled some shenanigans in the sheriff, sliding a body down a chimney and distracting them, which was funny. And then Ashby proceeded to make the poor deputy suffer.
I made a man lose his job that day.
Yep.
Yeah,
If he's not in prison, he's going for shit.
I guess it's around.
Oh my, that's actually sick. Moving on. You guys go into the Fighter and Monks Guild, found out they were basically connected, and that the two guildies were pretty much lovers as well. They put you through the trial of the dragon, which at the end resulted in a battle between the two of them. You guys overcame it. Which, honestly, it was a good fight. They had advised Dawn, after 7 days of training you guys afterwards, to go to what did I say once again? Vada. Which is, if you look in the map of the country of Midori, it's that one like black dot in the west. There's like two of them. There's one that's like just a circle, and then there's the one that's just a black dot. The black dot's where you guys are going. And as you head down the mountains, you find out. Well, you see Gale's bird running towards you. Well, not running. That'd be kind of worrisome. Flying towards you guys as it proceeds to leave a note for you guys to. Well, just saying that Dawn needs to get back into some trouble. At that point, Apple took the opportunity, traveling with Sherry and Ignis, to join you guys on your way to Vada. And that's where we were.
Alright.
Right. So, you guys are still in that field, more or less, like the plains. The road to Vada, I'm gonna call it vodka by the end of the night. The road to Vada it's pretty clear. It's a well-worn path. As Sherry, Ignis, and Dawn have already left. It's still pretty early in the day. It's about midday. What do you guys want to do?
Live the life of that we've always wanted, you know.
Mad.
Right. Beginning to cry. Anyway. I don't know if anyone knows that, but yeah.
I didn't hear.
Huh?
I didn't get to hear.
Oh, I said, right, beginning to cry. Bless you.
Good God.
Live the dream. Anyway.
Guys, now that
Yeah.
we're finally trained, when are we going after the Chaos King?
Well,
Chaos?
hopefully after this.
Apple, you don't know, but there's this king that is very, very dangerous to the entire country and possibly the entire world. And we're on a mission to defeat him and take his powers. Put a stop to
Her
this
eyes
chaos business.
Her eyes are widening actually at this. Because she does know who he is. Wait. You plan to go for the king?
Yeah. It's something I must do.
She looks at both you, Ashby, and Ivory as well. And you two?
Well,
She asks
I got my own reasons to go after old King Thanarex over there.
I'm just tagging along, if I to be honest.
He's in here for the fights. And Ashby, yeah, Ashby has some personal business with the king.
I didn't realize you guys had such strong goals.
Oh,
This trip might be a lot more interesting to me than I thought originally.
see, you thought we were going on a summer vacation or something like that, right? No.
I knew
You think
you.
it was a boys' trip or something, or
I had a feeling you were training, but I didn't realize it was such a grand endeavor. So, well, she's not gonna call it grand. She's gonna say big endeavor. I need to use simple words for this woman. Okay.
Don't worry,
You
Apple.
plan to get-
This is gonna be a fun trip for you, because you're gonna get lots of fighting opportunities.
Good fights, good people, and a lot of strength. Hey, I like this. All right, let's go.
Hell yeah!
Don't fall behind.
By the way, Apple, how good are you with chocobos?
Choco? I don't really have a chocobo. I've never rid one before.
Oh wait, did Dawn take her chocobo? Oh, she did.
Yeah, she did.
Oh well,
well, it
Apple.
looks like you'll have to share with Ivory.
She kind of looks at you blushing, Ivory. Would that be okay?
Hop on.
I just give her a thumbs up.
No. He's pointing his thumb like over his shoulder to his chocobo. Be like, hop on. Like
I say
like,
something to the
like,
chocobo.
just-
Do you guys get to understand?
I'm giving Apple a thumbs up. If you remember, Ashby Wingman Forum before.
Yeah, I do.
I'm like, oh.
She will do one back, but she is hiding it from Ignis.
I tell the
Ivory.
chocobo to make it a bumpy ride, so she holds on to him tighter.
I was gonna say beforehand, who's in front here? Is it her or you? Because
Most
I would say
likely.
she's taller than you. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So when you get on, she'll hop on the back with you. As she puts her arms around your stomach.
Be careful not to break it.
Huh?
She's not like squeezing the shit out of him. It's literally just to keep like on.
No, I'm just saying that because she's so strong.
We're so strong.
Hold on,
So-
let
I
me.
mean, I think surprisingly, Ivory's also pretty beefy because I think he's got a 14. You got a 14 to your strength, right? +2.
He doesn't, but he has a lot of cons, so he can counter the Irma for the most part in that regard.
Yeah, I got 19 constitution.
Damn. A lot.
That is a
Alright.
solid set to have. And he's got like max dexterity too.
Alright. What's the name of the city are you going in?
Vata.
Vada? Vata?
basically means water, but yeah, it's Vada. It's Russian.
But okay.
Ah, okay.
Alright, hope you
Yeah,
guys are
that's
ready. To Vada we go! Tell the chocobos full speed!
Whoa! Alright, you guys travel on. I'd say, considering where the mountains are and how far it is, I say by the time you get to the river, it's about night. Actually, I'll say past the river, so you guys get past it, but it's getting really close to it's dusk right now, basically. So it's gonna be night very soon. What do you guys want to do? Do you want to keep pressing on? Do you want to camp?
Do you guys need a break? We're approaching the river. We could do some fishing. And take a little rest.
Camping by the river would be optimal.
I could always do with a break, honestly.
Alright. It's decided. We're stopping. Alright. I'm gonna set up camp, guys. Whoever needs to fish, whoever can handle fishing should go.
At that point, Apple will walk over to you, Glock, and pull Parax. I can get the firewood.
Oh, perfect. Alright, I'll leave you to that.
Avery, looks like you're on fishing duty.
Alright. So I guess I'll do just that then.
Ashby, do your
Whoa.
thing.
I'll worry about the atmosphere.
Yeah. I'm gonna set up the tent.
I do have flute and viol proficiencies. I'm just not playing the theme that you're hearing right now. I will give I'll throw a bardic inspiration at Glock for setting up camp, and one for. I'll just give a bardic inspiration to everyone. One for everyone.
Alright.
What's that again? 1d4?
Now it's a D8. Got
Do I have to roll
Alright.
for setting up the camp?
Sick.
that.
Nah, not really.
Okay.
I will for the
Just
fishing.
giving you one anyway. Yeah,
Okay.
And the
I figured
firewood.
the fishing and the firewood thing would need rolls.
Alright, so did I just hit up survival here?
Yep.
And you can add a D8 to it.
Okay.
No need.
No need.
Okay.
Roll the D8 anyway, dude. You only get 10 minutes on that shit.
Get it up. Get that shit.
Get that shit up, bro.
Bro, you're gonna get the best fish ever.
Honestly, you nearly
Let's
freaking did.
go. 21,
Okay.
baby. Let's go.
So Ivory, it's really quiet at first, and you don't really think there's much fish in this river. But then you feel something on your rod, and you start really reeling it back and finding it, and it's heavy. Whatever it is heavy as fuck.
Oh shit.
As you use all your strength, and I'm going to just give you this automatic since your survival's so high. You pull out a massive fucking fish. What would be a river? I guess a salmon. You get a massive salmon, like an unnaturally massive salmon.
It's bigger than the king.
Damn.
Oh, hold on. I have a better one, just for shits and giggles.
We're close to the river, right? And
Yeah,
give me a
pretty
second.
much.
okay, to
Okay,
light up
okay.
the fire, I'm just gonna no, I'm just gonna cast heat metal on the tip of my booming blade and put it at the woods on the fire camp.
That's a cool use of that spell.
Yeah.
So what does that do exactly?
So heat
It-
metal heat metal's normally a thing where like you make a metal object heat up to the point where it's like glowingly orange hot,
And the person
and
can't
like
hold
usually
it.
have to make and usually have to make like a con save or something like that. But like it's a pretty cool use of the spell to just be like, I like heat the tip of my sword and like
Yeah,
shove it in.
shove it in. Now we got fire,
Mm-hmm.
and I can just like if it's heated and I can't stop it, I can just like go on the river. Done.
No, because it's a concentration spell, so you actively concentrate on the spell.
Oh, I see. All right,
Yeah,
it's done
so
then.
you can just end your concentration whenever you want, basically.
Sick.
Yeah.
That's pretty sick.
It's I think it's second level spell, so it's a pretty heavy spell slot, but it's still a sick role playing moment.
It's looks kind of busted, to be honest. This heat metal shit.
Oh, it's a great spell, yeah.
All right, we got a big fish. We got fire. Apple, how are you
Fire.
feeling?
By request of Vibree, I'm just playing this quickly.
Okay.
The fucking fish.
Yeah, fast and salmon.
Battle with the fish and stews.
That's what Ashby's playing.
He's
I
playing
see he's
all
catching
the...
a big fish. I suddenly pull out the
You're like-
fucking...
You have like so many instruments in your play, like.
He suddenly stopped being a moody bastard. He was just like, fine, I'll play something fucking hype for this
A
time.
huge fish you're catching over there. Hold on. I've got the perfect thing for this. Pulls out the guitar. Just in the background while Avery's fucking pulling on this fish.
My eyes are wide open watching you guys while taking care of the fire.
little people ours.
So I thought that when Ivory got that, I thought of him doing like a ground like slam with his feet, like boom, and another fish would come out of the river. And he's just like catch them like Apo style, catching the leaf.
Actually, you know what, Ivory?
What's up?
Roll me a strength and a dex.
Sure.
Oh shit.
Cause you just got the fire started, right? Well,
Oh shit! Okay, yep. Apple
Yeah,
brought
well,
it
as
in.
this
20 and a
as
17.
a salmon,
I don't think you were meant to roll saving throws, but
My bad.
I'll let it go. It's fine.
either way,
I was
those are
looking
some
at
golden
like,
rolls.
So, yeah. So
It's a 19
you
and
basically.
then a nat 20.
So with your strength and honestly amazing dexterity, you fuck this fish right out of the pond. You can see what it is as it's flying above your head, as it lands into like a little spike that Glock had just set up for like whatever you had caught, and it is just sitting there perfectly getting cooked.
Hell yeah!
I almost want to imagine that like he punched it in somehow through punching cut it into perfect chunks.
Dude, have you ever been punched? A punch can cut you. Have you seen
yeah, I know
boxers
that.
getting cut?
I know.
Yeah.
No. I get the punches can cut, but I'm talking about like slicing through the fish like it's a knife.
Alright, dude.
Like-
You couldn't see it, but he was chopping it with his hands too. That's how fast he was.
Nat 20. I think without the proficiency, it's a 25 on his dex check.
That's crazy.
He nat 20. That's why I was like,
Yeah. I just want to see if he could actually swing it over his head with the strength. The dex was to see if it would land, and yeah, like I'm happy enough with what I'm seeing here.
Looks like we're pros at this already.
Ivory straight up command fucking grabbed the fish.
Of course.
Scalpel
Of course, to
pull.
go back.
You have the fucking eye flash.
I did like a
The
touch
cut-
movement.
The cut in. You just fly up.
Right. Am I carrying any knives so I can cut up the fish in multiple parts for everyone?
You have
You
the
probably-
Chaos Slayer and the Mage Masher.
I'm not using the chaos layer for this fish. You know
have
what?
the Mage Mashes.
Oh yeah, true. Get those. I'm gonna use the mage mashers. All right, Rick. I'm cutting it up. I'm gonna serve it. Hey, Apple, can you catch some herbs for us, or would you like me to do that?
I think did Apple actually do her role for finding wood and stuff like that?
She did. I was waiting until everything was done. So Apple isn't there, but you
Wait,
do
how do they
hear...
start a fire then?
Huh? Oh, actually, no, that's
Will.
fair. Okay,
It's
well,
sheer
before he gets
willpower.
efficient. Well, you use the metal thing, right?
But on what wood?
He needs wood for that. Yeah.
Ah, okay, and we'll just say this. What I'm gonna say happened before then.
Okay.
So why Ivory's fishing? Going back a bit. You guys hear fucking dud 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 dud, like actual heavy fucking duds, and several trees just falling down.
Goddamn.
Was that with the D8 on top of that as well? Because I did give her a bunch of
Yep.
inspiration. Sick.
Mm-hmm. She also rolled.
Nice.
I also made a roll a stealth check to see how quiet she was, and she rolled that one. So
Oh, she
That's
was
why you
very
guys
not
hear-
quiet.
you felt the shaking, and it was loud as fuck. If anything was around, they heard that.
Oh, don't worry. We got those mage mashers, bro. We're not getting surprised. Unless I got
yeah,
fucking sniped by a fucking real life, like a modern sniper shoots me ahead. Then we're getting surprised.
Damn, you give me your weakness, Glock. Damn, I'll keep this in mind.
Yujiro Hama's weakness is my weakness, of course.
But yeah.
No,
So you
actually,
get
I've
your
got
fire
something for that,
I do have shields.
but-
Okay. As you guys get the fire going, and what? Who's preparing the food? Well, I guess it's cooking, but who's gonna like tend to it and chop it up?
Was cooking in a thing here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Yes, cooking is a thing, and cook's utensils are a thing.
I do
But
have cook
usually-
utensils. I think.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I think Glock was usually our cook.
Okay. So, Glock, I want you to roll.
Can I prepare it with herbs?
Absolutely.
All right. So should I investigate for the herbs or survival?
Yes. Roll me survival for the herbs.
Oh, 5.
Well, you have a D8 if you want to add that on there.
Was that it?
He rolled on that one.
Yeah.
If you want to roll, if you run the run that nat ones are always a failure regardless of skill check or dexterity save, then
No.
happy to let
Pretty
you.
much.
The herbs are trash.
Fair enough.
Okay,
Well,
so
it was a
you
survival
find
find herbs.
you find some lovely mud, Glock. You think this mud might be tasty?
I'm not feeling well today. What's going on? I feel the mud might be tasty. Okay, well, should I cook this mud with?
Let me take a look with you. 1 sec.
All right, roll again.
It's a 12.
All right. Do you want to add your own D8?
I can't. I can't give myself inspiration.
Ashby, what if we eat this mud with that wonderful fish? What do you think?
Glock, that sounds like a terrible idea.
I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm sorry.
You
Maybe
wanna
I'm
go
talking-
for herbs, son?
Maybe you're just really hungry. Buddy. Why don't you
Yeah,
cook some
I could
for-
honestly eat a
for-
chocobo. They don't understand it. Don't worry.
For a fucking life.
The chocobo, like,
I asked them, would you guys like some mud? In chocoboes.
You are learning that. They don't understand what you're saying, and they think they take the mud and pour it over themselves.
Okay, perfect. Alright, the muds was used. You don't need to
No,
convince
that's
me
not so
anymore that we
useful.
can't eat those. Come on.
You try to roll for
Yeah, why
survival
don't you
as
focus
well.
why don't you focus on cooking, buddy? I'll find some herbs for you.
Alright,
At least
perfect.
I'll do my best anyway.
Alright, roll another survival.
That was my 12.
I
Unless you
know.
want me to roll a second one.
I'm asking Glock to roll another survival.
Okay.
Oh, right, for cooking. That's true.
Hey, 16 plus 4
Nice.
training.
Yes.
Alright, activate to it.
You have a D8 for this if you want to use it.
Yep, we're gonna get some wonderful, wonderful food.
Nice.
22.
Nice.
Okay. So
Okay.
Ashby,
It-
you travel around the forest looking for some herbs, and you find some like regular like known herbs. You know, just a nice mix of different things. But there's something niggling in your head saying there's something better here, but you just cannot find it. So after trying for a bit, you just give up.
Okay.
But so yeah, he comes back, gives you those herbs, Glock.
Nice.
Which you're content with. These are a lot better than the mud you had. And
I don't know what I was thinking. I'm sorry, Ashby. I'm sorry,
you see the
Chocobos.
cooked
Hey, maybe you're just hungry and tired, bud. Happens to us all.
I don't know if I
it's
should
a
be the
long
one
day.
cooking this. Because I'm so hungry. I'm gonna cook super well. Urgh!
So you cook this fish. You put on the herbs. You like roast it both sides.
yeah.
Remove anything like there's like honestly I'm not gonna say you remove the bones because I feel like that's not funny. But basically you do a really good job, and this looks like one big tasty salmon.
Careful, guys. I didn't remove the bones.
That's fine. Well, yeah.
Oh, that's alright. I'm sure I'll be fine.
No, he can't see no more.
Everyone roll me a freaking dexterity saving. No,
Everyone, okay.
I'm joking,
my
guys. Chill.
reaction was my reaction was accurate.
Ashby is just dead. He was pretending, and he generally just joked on air.
No, I wasn't pretending. Apparently, I was truly choking.
As you're somehow choking, Apple goes over, grabs you, and does the Heimlich maneuver as you're fighting again.
And then she suplexes you.
Actually, her strength is kind of scary to you. Like, she got this out with ease, and like, the power in her arms, you feel like a child.
Is it? Have you seen how big she is? Have you seen those muscles?
I grabbed the
This ain't surprising at all, alright? Only an idiot would look at that and go, no, this is surprising that she's so strong.
No, but I feel like there's a difference between seeing something and feeling them. All right,
True.
it just catches you off guard. That's all I'm saying.
Did you really have to say feeling them?
So I give like 1/4 of my plates to the chocobos. So they're feeling
Damn.
nice.
I assume
Hell yeah.
you removed the bones for their portion.
Yes. Well, I think they'll be
Uh,
fine. They can just crunch through the bones, no?
Cooked bones are usually not very good for pretty much any animal, right?
Oh, okay. Well, I'll give them the herbs then.
Yeah.
I don't think it's too bad because I think depending on what they are, there could be still marrow in them.
Yeah.
I remember being told
Chocobos are a
it
fantasy
can still
animal.
benefit.
Normal.
Yeah,
Yeah. I mean, it is a fancy animal, but I was saying bones are good for animals because of the marrow. Like you can give a dog a straight up bone, same with a
Yeah.
cat. The problem is if you cook it, basically, because the bone becomes much more brittle, so it means that it's more likely to actually break into bigger chunks and get stuck into their throats.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, there aren't like gigantic spines in there. They're like small. Right?
Yeah,
Because of the
small little
fishes,
bits,
yeah.
which like it's a chocobo. It's probably fine.
Mhm.
But I think they prefer the herbs anyway because they love Giselle greens, right?
Oh yeah, true.
yeah, sure.
Love
That's
that
what you
shit.
picked up. You picked up Grisol grains.
Okay.
Giselle greens are not a good cooking. This is
Well, you picked them up. You
Damn.
picked them up, but somehow Glock did it.
I don't think I've ever eaten salt greens and enjoyed them. What the hell?
What do you mean? You've never.
We used to,
What do you mean?
We used to, back in my days of traveling, we used to use this as like, last resort rations. We ran out of food and there was nothing else to eat. It tasted like crap, but at least it was something.
Well, you just never had that good of a cook in your team.
I mean, the guy did say they were a Michelin star chef. Maybe they were lying to me.
Those guys are punks. In my world, we've got way better chefs.
I'd like to learn from them if I could.
Way better.
I
chef.
really used to use
Hot flash cut to Gordon Ramsay. Actively trading Glock. What do you think this is, Pod?
I'm sorry.
It's fucking
Sorry,
raw.
chef.
Fucking
Sorry,
raw.
What are you? I'm an idiot artificer.
I'm an idiot sandwich.
Your sandwich.
Oh god.
That was great. Such delicious food. Thank you guys for collecting it. What are we planning for tomorrow? Are we heading straight to the city? Or to the village?
Is that not where you want it all to go?
DM, how much travel time is there between where we were and Veda?
Where you were or where you are now?
Where we were, because we've only traveled for a day, I believe.
No, it was middle of the day when you got to that point of like suddenly.
you can get there in less than a day.
Well, from Schlagen, technically, yes, you left in the morning. It was the middle of the day when you got past the mountains. But from the start of this campaign, like not campaign, the start of this run, yeah, it was literally midday. So it's been about 6 hours, maybe.
Let's wake up
You're on
early
point,
tomorrow so we can have some time to do some shopping and meet with the people.
Hold on.
Never
That's how
thought
much we've traveled today, but how far was it from Slogan to Veda? That's what I'm asking. Like, what's the usual travel time?
Honestly, a day and a half on Chocobo.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, then. We'll probably be able to make it tomorrow. As long as we manage to travel well.
Alright. Well, are we taking turns keeping a watch? Do we even need this anymore?
As you say that, Apple's already like ready and alert.
Alright, Apple. It's your poison. Good night.
I guess I'll take second watch if ever you want to take third watch.
Yeah, I'll take third watch.
Yeah, I don't think Glock's gonna wait. I don't think Glock's really gonna wake up for a fourth one.
If you want to wake me up, I'll wake up.
It's up to Ira.
He's dead asleep.
Alright, let me roll this perception then for our barbarian one here.
Yes, it's going Apple, Ashby, Ivory, Glock.
Perception's usually wisdom, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Perception is perception.
Perception
Skills, it's a wisdom check, yeah.
These are wisdom checks.
Not bad.
Alright.
Alright. Yeah. Oh, he muted.
Sorry. What was it?
Oh, nothing. I thought we were supposed to wait a second for you to come back. But I guess you're back.
Yeah, my mom was trying to talk to me. That's why.
I get it. That's the same. So, Apple begins her watch. She looks around, notices the chocobos are are sleeping and pretty good, though they still have the mud on them. She does glance at Ivory a few times, but she generally has a lot of control about it. She's taking this really serious, as if it's her duty. As her time passes with no trouble. She goes over to you, Ashby, and is like, alright, your turn.
Right. They don't fall asleep in the job. Sleep well.
Will do.
Yeah, while I'm up, I will use my instrument of illusions to make it seem like the camp is more full of people taking watch. Make my perception. It's not going to be very good. That's a 3.
Oh my God Almighty!
I'm not
Actually,
good at
you can't.
perception.
Actually, you just can't get those crystal greens out of your head. You're like, how did they taste so fucking good? You look around and you're like,
Just doesn't
Eh.
make sense.
you look around, it's just dark, and you're like, yeah, it's probably fine. And you just keep thinking about it.
Hold on. Wait, let me... Damn, my performance is also not that great either. Shit. 11? I rolled another 3, dude. Damn.
What's the performance for?
No, I just wanted to see. That was for my own sake. I was like, maybe my fucking performance is still good though, because I said I was using my instrument of illusions to make it look like the camp was more full of people, basically taking watch.
You got some clothes upside down. They're just upside down. This is just one or two.
Yeah, a few of them like looking into the ground, you know. Someone's slipping into the tent.
Yeah.
There's also just somehow you got a duck there. Somehow.
The walk cycles are a little stilted, you know. It's a bit janky.
There's just like a duck with like the rig off your character.
And it's
just like walking around.
There's one like that's
I mean,
posing.
the total was an 11, so it's not terrible. It's just average.
Okay.
As for some reason you sense something weird, Ashby, but you don't know what it is, and you don't see any danger, so you let it go. As your shift is done.
God, I couldn't stop thinking about those pieces of greens. This doesn't make sense. Hey, Ivory. You're up, bud. I didn't really see anything, though I got a bit of a weird feeling, but I think it'll be alright.
Alright, I'll keep out and watch then. Rest up.
Alright. Good luck.
Alright.
Alright. Roll that perception, Ivory.
Big money, come on, big money, big money. 20, 20.
Now
Oh my god!
Ivory. So you're also just thinking about that lovely fish. You don't really think much about the crystal grains. You're kind of just like impressed with your own like ability to get that fish.
You're like, yeah, I'm glad there was a girl watching this time.
Yes, that comes into your head too.
We're just fucking smacking his lips right now, right? Just fucking surprise round on us. Easy clap. Fucking nat 1 perception and a 3.
Don't worry, bro.
Damn,
We got the MM here. M&M, Mage Masher. Welcome.
Yep.
Actually, let me roll something here.
Alright, go ahead.
That's actually fucking funny though. Okay, so yeah, you're kind of goated over your own salmon, and at some point you start thinking about that you just did that in front of Apple, and you look over at Apple and He's actually really cute.
That's the nat one.
Yeah. He is now between thinking about. He's now thinking about Apple and that fish. That's literally where his mind is. As the chocobos freak the fuck out, waking everybody up. And Glock, you also it's not even, it's a feeling. You sense something that's familiar.
So I wake up. Chaos!
Yes, you. It's not chaos though. It's not, but it's familiar,
No, but
and it's
he
definitely
wakes up
something
saying
you
chaos.
have a problem with.
Ah,
As it vanishes as quickly as it came, and you
Yes.
guys are in quiet again.
it's
What
gone.
happened?
Chocobos, are you okay?
They're very well though. Do you want to roll an animal handling? I'm not gonna do that.
18.
Nice.
At least one of us is rolling well.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've seen Dawn do this enough times, and you do generally care about the Chocobo, so you calm them down.
Alright, Chocobos. What happened,
Glock is-
Chocobos? What do you see?
Yeah, Glock has been very good with the chocobos.
Well, you know what? We've got. I'll give this to you. You basically, they say in a weird way. They say door, magic door.
Magic door. Was
Was
Kyle here?
Roll an intelligence check. Also, it's up now. Roll an intelligence check.
Hell yeah, I'm a smart boy. 15 plus 4, 19.
You think they
Hell
might be
yeah.
talking about portals since they don't know what a fucking portal is.
Are you guys talking about transportation magic? Like portals? Huh.
As one
Guys!
Chocobo nods like a fucking hammerhead shark.
I see. Thank you. I take a little bit of the gizzard greens that were left and give it to him.
That's a very happy boy. Let me just roll 1d4. Actually, 1d3, actually.
Guys!
It is...
There we go.
It's actually Ashby's Chocobo.
Okay.
Yeah, it makes sense. That's
Alright.
not one.
Damn. So I go
It
back to the
needs to-
camp after
it
pulling
needs to be
the
some
chocobos
real
closer to
nasty
us so they can be protected by my AoE mage masters. I'm like, guys, Ashby's chocobo told me that there's portal magic going on around here. He said magic door, but it looks like we're being chased by something.
Well, here's the thing, Glock. You sensed it as well. That's why you woke up. And
Okay.
it's gone. You can feel that it's gone. But
However,
you know it was there. Vaguely.
I just asked him for confirmation, but I also sensed it. The magic is currently gone right now, but I could sense it before, so I don't think they're sticking around on a void space waiting for us to sleep again. Regardless, I think I should keep watch. I'll stay awake for this night.
Alright, Glock. Roll me a perception.
Perception. Oh yeah, I know.
So,
I keep forgetting I can just play
pull up
D&D
the
and like use
microphone.
perception and stuff, and not just
Hell
talk.
yeah.
Alright, Glock. You keep an eye out, but everything's fine. You are thinking about what happened, but you're more focused on making sure no one gets the upper hand on you guys.
Okay.
As the
Can I
dawn
try
hits-
to like trace the magic?
No, it straight up like vanished.
No traces. Okay.
Mhm.
I'll write down with my what are those called?
Mm.
1 second. There was a way that I could write down things. Magical tinkering.
Hmm.
I'll write down magical tinkering with my magical tinkering. On the floor. Where I'm sitting on my watch, and it glows, right? And I'll write it down for the whoever's pursuing us. We know you're here.
Hmm.
That's it.
Alright. As The morning comes. Everyone wakes up as you all had a long rest.
That
Perfect.
was a good rest at the very least.
There is actually still some fish left over. If you guys want to have that for your breakfast.
Oh yes.
It was a big fucking fish, so. I'm just thinking like the Harvest Moon thing where like the farmer wakes up, just shoves a massive load of food in their mouth, and that's them for the day.
Delicious.
See,
Yeah,
I
we're
was
big
thinking of the
fishy
Pokemon.
pots.
I was thinking of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. We were all just like sitting at a little table, just being like.
Honestly, different vibe, but same type of feeling. I get you. Oh man. Yeah. You guys hitting the road again? Or are you gonna clean up your chocos before you go? Because they did throw mud over themselves.
Well,
The mud helps them be stealthy.
As this perfectly white choco is just now brown.
I asked my chocobo. I ask, you like mud?
Roll me animal handling.
21.
Hell yeah.
God damn, dude.
No, don't worry. On combats, it's gonna be like once.
It seems different.
No, this is consistent with you and animal handling. That's what I mean. It's just like anytime you're dealing with the chocobos, you rolled stupid high.
Hey.
Time.
It's up to our DM to give us more language. Give me more language so I can speak to the chocobos. I mean, rolling pretty high. Anyways.
You haven't. Actually, I'm gonna say you're like. What did I say you were before?
Oh, last time? I don't remember. I don't know if I was
We
halfway.
were like,
Well, I'll say you're about halfway now. I think that's fair.
Okay. I tell the rest of our team, hey guys, they don't really care about the mud. If you want to wipe them down, it's no problem.
Well, I got nothing for that, so I just go and get some water in a bucket.
Yeah. I just call my chocobo so he can like bathe himself a little bit on the river.
As your chocobos are nice and clean again.
All right, cool. Ladies first. I mean, this is fitting for a lady, and not a dirty chocobo.
Hold on, guys. Gather around. And I'm going to cast. Now I can do it at 3rd level. I'm going to cast Aid. I'm casting Aid at 3rd level. Which means that rather than just getting 5 max hit points, I'm going to be giving it to Apple, Glock, and Ivory. Yeah.
You have Aid.
Apple, Glock, and Ivory. You guys get 10 max HP increased
Okay. Well, I don't need AIDS then.
for 8 hours.
I can remove aid from mine because I have AIDS too.
Oh, you had Aid?
Yeah.
No, I picked something else.
Okay.
Because I can't really change my spells too often, so.
I will say, if you guys want to converse at any point about your spells, since you're both the main 2 magic users here,
I don't
you
think
guys
I've got
can like.
that much overlap in spell stuff.
That's what I'm more saying, though.
funny.
Like, if you guys come to a conclusion about something you want to try, like, by all means, feel free to do it. Just don't pull that, like, mid-fight, and that'll be fine with me.
That is fair.
Yeah, I mean, if I remember right, Artificers are prepared casters anyway.
Yeah, it's like every
So
long rest, right?
every long rest you can change up your spells, Victor.
So can I change it now, Mr. Red?
If you want to, sure. You literally just had a long rest.
Yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Thank you. All right. Right. This would be
in the
funny.
meantime-
This would be a funny spell. Okay. Let's go.
In the meantime, are you guys all heading down to Vada now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're going to Vada.
Alright, let me roll something. Cool. So, the Chocobos are inspired a little bit and also kind of scared from the other night because they don't know what the fuck that was. So they really like haul their ass as you guys get to Vada in not 3 hours, but 1.5.
Let's go.
Whoa.
Yeah, you know what? I'll also cast aid on myself, but at 2nd level. I get
Fair
5
enough.
extra max HP.
Sick. Okay. So you guys, funny, this music just actually stopped. Let me go grab the song.
Perfect timing.
Yeah, honestly.
Guys, remember to check back into the watch together every now and then, just to stop it from thinking you're inactive for some ungodly reason.
This fly is getting really close to my face. Get lost.
Rich shoots the fly.
It's not showing. Is a song playing? It stopped already for me.
No, nothing's playing. It ended.
Okay.
So Red's putting in new music anyway, I think, because we got to Vada.
Yep, 1 second. I need to leave activity and go back in. Oh my. No.
What happened? Oh, let me get out.
No, it's not you.
Just
It's literally
click.
me.
You just gotta click
How?
the
I got it.
sharing thing. Yeah.
No, it's super widescreen for me. I'm trying to like figure out how to get out of this.
Oh.
You're trying to get back to the search thing.
Yeah.
Click open on the very left side. There should be an arrow, a white arrow.
You mean the share? Oh, yeah.
No, just back to video.
Open playlist. Ah, yes. There we go.
There you go.
Thank you.
You
All right. So you guys arrive at Fada. As soon as you guys arrive, you smell the salt in the air. It is, and the seagulls, like, I don't know what you would say. They're not chirping. They're definitely not doing. They're screeching. We'll say screeching.
Right. They're cries.
Yeah, they're crying. You hear those fuckers crying. You guys can also smell fish from some of like the stalls and markets, as there is music playing here, people dancing. There's like a bright blue sea, like very visibly seen from most of the town. As there are several like big buildings, most of the places are built of proper stone. But if you look over to like the harbor, it is mostly made of wood. It's a typical type of harbor, you know. You're in Vada now. Dawn did tell you, and I forgot to mention this last time, but she mentioned to you that Fit and Bit mentioned the library, as it would have useful information and would be a good starting point for you guys to like do more research on shit.
Ah.
She was going to tell you when she arrived, but she ended up telling you before she left. So.
Okay. We finally arrived, guys.
Cool.
Yeah, it does look cool. Huh. Nice city. Nice location. Say, would you guys care to get something to eat before we hit the library?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, just thinking about trying to read stuff gets me all hungry.
I could eat.
Right.
I haven't been to much libraries, but they let us eat and drink there.
We'll
Well, it
probably have
depends
to
on
eat
the
and drink
library.
before we go in.
Unfortunate. Alright.
Though I don't really have any experience with libraries on this side, so.
Oh.
Knowing Thanorix, they're pretty uptight about what you do inside libraries.
Are there any
It's just
guards in the
like
city?
There's a couple of guards. They generally just seem like the typical kind of like town guards. There's nothing too standout about them.
Okay.
Metal helmets.
Okay. I wouldn't have said Thanarix, I would have said Regale, because I believe that was the continent, the country name.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, Regale.
Oh my god, the fact that you said metal helmet, just the intrusive thoughts showed up.
It's one of those like kind of hack things. Like it's round with like kind of like a round shape to it.
Okay.
It's not so much like a proper like Crusader's helmet or anything like that.
Okay.
But yeah, they're also wearing chain and like cloth over that too. Just the standard Midori flag colors.
I can imagine it. Cool.
You know,
It's
typical basic
Great.
god outfit from medieval times, right?
Yeah.
pretty much.
The gatekeeper from Fire.
So I walk up to him and ask, "Hey, what's your favorite place in town? We're new here. What's your favorite place in town to get grub?"
Oh, favorite place has to be the Molly's Inn.
Mollyzine.
Yeah.
Oh,
They got good music over there.
Good music, brilliant food, very good fish, by the way. And in general, just even a good story about the place. Oh, and the drinks are great. Us guys like to go there all the time. Although we can't really go until after our hours are done.
all right, mate. Thanks. Is it over there? Which way should we take?
Oh, it's down. It's just up that road and down at one corner there. It's literally the first like building past it. As it's not far. You can actually tell it's not far from the library, as the library is a very obvious building.
Right. Good luck with your shift, mate.
And thanks. You have a nice day. Enjoy the city.
Right. Guys, should we go there? And get more fish for the day?
Why not?
Might as well.
It's gonna be saltwater
Looking forward
fish,
to find out
so it's gonna taste different.
Okay. So you guys go in. As you guys walk in, you actually hear someone like, I wouldn't say he is shouting per se, but he's not like fighting in a sense. He's like explaining something. I'm telling you, I saw the ghost. She was right there in front of me. You're out of your mind, bud. As they start retorting back at him, and basically saying he's a liar, and if he's not lying, he's crazy. As yeah, you guys finally walk into a little bit of a tiff.
I'll check to see if this guy's telling the truth about a ghost or not with my +0 to insight.
Sure, you guys can all roll insight if you want. I'll even roll apples. Yeah, she thinks he's a lying piece of shit.
Oh my god! Holy shit!
That duality, okay.
Not 20, baby!
Let's go.
Let's
Alright.
go!
Clock, you gonna roll?
Does Glock care about this or no?
I'm not rolling insight, I'm asking him.
Okay, we'll get back to you.
Okay.
So, Apple immediately is just like, nah, I've heard this type of shit before. He's obviously talking crap. As we move to Ivory, who can tell the guy is frightened. Like, he has seen something. Maybe not a ghost. Maybe he was encountered something. Maybe someone pulled a prank. But you're very convinced, like, whatever he saw. But he just might not be sure what it is. Ashby, you believe him 110%. There's a gut feeling in you. It's like, no, it has to be true.
Yeah, I'll walk up with Glock.
What's this about a ghost, man? Old man? Is it an old man? Everyone is an old man.
No, he's not old. He's a relatively young man. He looks like a fisherman actually.
He's Ashby's age. Got it.
Probably like late 30s, not like late 30s, late 20s. He's actually younger than Ashby.
Late 30s is my around my age.
Okay, so I go like
I thought you were
you.
the same age as Old Raven.
I'm 35.
Yeah, same as Old Raven.
Yeah.
I just go, you. I hope you're not drunk at this time of the morning. But what is this about the ghost?
So, I seen her. I seen the ghost of Molly roaming the streets last night.
You mean the
Hold on.
the owner of this
Hold
inn?
Hold on, kid. Who's Molly exactly?
Everyone looks at you. It's like, oh, okay, you must not be from around here.
Yeah.
So, Molly was a girl from years ago. I'd say about a good century. Who was known for being a fishmonger. She had cockles and mussels in her wheelbarrow and would go up every day calling them out. But one day she died of a fever. But yeah, that story is very iconic here. But to come out and say that he saw such a figure.
And where did you
And the-
see this figure?
It was in the docks last night as I was coming home from my work.
Did he try to do anything to you?
No, she just looked at me sad.
What did you do after? Did you run?
Of course I ran.
Oh, I see.
I didn't expect to see a ghost. I wasn't sure what way she'd take anything.
Weren't you just
All the
getting
time.
pranked by some kid in town?
Like, maybe. I don't know many kids with that bad taste in our town, but.
No.
What
I
time
think
would you
saw
say?
what you saw, bud.
You believe me?
Yeah. I believe you
So-
100%.
So what time did you see this ghost exactly? Let's say.
It was about. I would be finished work around 9, but then I'd take another hour just with the accountants. I'd say 10 last night.
I see.
Well,
As if you
we're
guys
gonna
want
be
a
in
reference
town
for your
till
own
the
time.
last one. Maybe we'll
You guys
look
want a
into it
reference
for
for your own time. Oh, please do. I'd look for someone else to actually prove this.
Well, we do have a lot of time then. If you want to investigate this ghost and what it's about, we could do after we visit that wonderful library.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I imagine we're gonna at least stay the day here anyway.
Mm.
Hey, kid, what's your name?
You talking to the fisherman?
Yep.
Alright, sorry, you kind of threw me when you said kid.
He's younger than Ashby, so he's gonna call him kid.
Damn, okay. I was gonna just give him a boring name, but now you called him kid. I kind of have to give him something a little bit more peppy. Josh. My name's Josh.
Joshua. Alright. Well, I'm sure we'll see you around town. We'll let you know what we find.
All right. Good looks, my friends. As he kind of skitters it off a little bit. He seems to kind of spooked about what's going on, and now the people in the bar don't believe him either. So. But,
I woke up to the
yeah.
counter and is it a bar lady, a barman?
It's a bar lady. She was watching the commotion. She wasn't so much involved with it.
So I asked the bar lady, hey Les, would you know if some guy called Finnegan showed up in town? Did he pass through here?
Oh, Mr. Finnegan? Yes, he's here somewhere in town at the moment. He had breakfast earlier today here.
Really? Oh, wow. That's perfect.
You mean the inventor, right?
That is him. 100%. I need to talk to him right now, basically. Like, since yesterday. Since a week ago. I need to know more about the creations that he's making.
Well, she doesn't know what way to say. She definitely wants to help you, but she's like, okay, I need to take a deep breath. I don't know where he went. He doesn't really tell people where he goes typically. But I know he'll probably be back. He'll likely ask for a room in the inn.
Ah. Okay.
Well, if he's gonna be staying here.
Can you leave a message to him when he comes back for me?
Sure, I can do that.
Better yet, just show him this. I give her my gun.
What is this thing?
Hey,
She's about to pull the trigger and she's pointing it at her face.
I grab it. See what this can do. No. I'll hold on to that. Hey, Glock. I'm not going to be much help inside the library anyway. Not really one for reading, but hey, Miss
Miss
what was
Lady?
your name?
Barman Lady?
Yeah.
She didn't actually tell your name, but she'll.
That's what I was saying, Miss.
You know what? Fuck it. I've been watching Robin Hood lately. Marion.
Okay. Perfect.
Miss Marion. We probably want to stay here for the night anyway, so how about I do a bit of a performance for the day to pay for our lodging here and some food, and Glock, I'll keep an eye out for Finnegan for you.
Oh, thanks, Ashby.
Well, I don't have a performer. I'll tell you what. I'll give you guys food right now, since you guys seem hungry, and you can show us what you're made of. If I think your performance is good, you can perform tonight.
All right.
And if you don't think it's good,
Stuff.
no, I'm
I'll
just
still
kidding.
chill here, and I'll still chill out at the bar at least then.
Well, if I
Pay for my own
don't
stuff.
think it's good, you guys can just pay for the rooms, right?
Yeah, exactly.
To be fair, she's actually being super cool about it. She's giving you breakfast for free. Or I guess lunch. But yeah.
You're a nice lady. What do you got for us?
Well, let's see. And she goes into the back. Well, we still have some of our soup, and we have these fish stick sandwiches.
Hmm.
Sounds
I'll
good
take
to
the fish
me.
stick sandwiches.
I'll take some soup.
I
I'll
use the
take
text. I don't have the text magic. Cease poison.
I mean, not all magic is poison. Not all
True.
poison is magic, sorry.
True.
Yeah.
Wait, are you detecting poison or magic?
I use perception to check the food.
Sure, check it.
Take a good look at it.
17.
Alright, go on. It looks like a regular fish stick sandwich, and that looks like a really nice mushroom soup.
Okay. It doesn't seem to be poisoned. I whisper to Ashby. So we're good.
Roll
I
me a
would
stuff.
have expected it, but I'll also roll stealth.
22.
18.
So what are we
I'll
doing?
roll it for shits, but yeah, no.
We're just talking to each
doesn't know
other.
What you guys saying?
Yeah. Hey, you two. Get some soup and fish sticks. I talked to
yeah,
Ivory.
sure.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
You want to sit with me,
Sure.
Ivory?
Why not? That's fine.
As the happy couple are
Yeah,
sitting together eating
so-
soup and fish stick sandwiches.
So now,
I'm
for
casting
now, I'll hold on to
sleight of
Glock's
hand
gun.
to to dip my fish sticks on the soup, on Ashby's soups without him noticing.
That's not a cost. That's a you roll sleight of hand.
I took 9.
I can actually see that passively.
Damn it! I did it as a joke. I did it as a joke, Ashby.
No. I know you're doing it as a joke. I'm more surprised that you rolled below my passive. I only have a 10 passive perception, man.
I'm just like,
I literally have a 10. You just had to roll higher than a 10, so I just like I turn and I just see your fish stick sandwich in my soup, and I stare at you and I go, "Sounds like a good idea. Let me try that." Damn, that's good.
Oh wow, I thought you were gonna get angry at me. Oh well. So I dip it on my soup. Delicious.
Why would I get mad? You gotta remember, I used to travel around with a bunch of guys. This is normal.
I see. Well, would this be normal? So I cast Vortex Warp on
Ooh, causing magic in front of people too.
Yeah, hold that thought. I will be back. This is the 15-minute break I mentioned.
Sick.
I just want to do some crazy shit. That's all.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, so I'll technically have your gun permit. Ugh.
Okay.
Off the inn lady, whose name I'm already forgetting. It was
Marianne?
Marianne.
Okay,
Marianne.
cool.
Fuck it, I'm not casting Vortex Warp.
Marianne.
I don't know where I would send Ivory into.
You can send him into Apple's arms.
That is actually perfect. I'll just Vortex Warp him above Apple.
Good God
I
Almighty.
think Vortex Warp says that you can move them to a space within a certain area, right?
Yes, you match to a space around another creature you can see within the range. The target must succeed on Constitution saving throw. The target can choose to fail, or the target is teleported to an unoccupied space of your choice that you can see within range.
Jesus.
So Ivory, are you choosing to fail the con save, or are you going to try and stop this?
Oh, is he trying to push me into Apple?
Yes.
He's trying to teleport you. So here's the thing. You don't necessarily know what he's trying to do with the teleport. You just see he's casting a spell on you, and you feel like you could resist it if you wanted to, essentially. So you know it's Glock because you can see him, right? He didn't choose to say that he was doing this stealthily or anything like that. He just looked at you and did something, basically. I don't think we've ever seen you cast the spell, so you don't know what he's casting on you.
Right.
I actually haven't cast the spell, have I?
Yeah, this is the first time you've ever cast the spell, so
That's so funny.
yeah, so are
Like
you just gonna
every
let
part, it's a new
Glock
surprise
this,
with what I can do.
Yeah. So are you gonna just let Glock go for it, or are you gonna try and stop this yourself?
Well, I'll roll and see how it goes. Because
Okay.
Alright, so you're gonna make a con save.
Alright, Constitution save?
Yeah.
Yes. So in the saving throws, click Constitution, the little button, the number next to
his Constitution is like amazing. There's no way he's failing. Yeah.
He doesn't have.
Oh, I was very curious what you're about to do.
So I was just like, have you seen this before? And I just try to cast a spell, and I'm like, why are you ruining this, Ivory? Why are you ruining this?
Ivory, you can still choose to fail.
True.
If you really want to see it, you can choose to fail.
Yeah, the target can choose to fail. So, like, if we're in a fight and you're fucked up, like you get prone and you're far away from us, I can just like Vortex Warp you to us.
Mm-hmm. Or like if we want to be aggressive with it, this spell is fantastic because it's literally like free repositioning, essentially. for an ally. So like if you're in shit, we can move you out, or Glock can move you out. Or if you want to get in the shit, Glock can move you in.
Yeah.
Basically,
I see.
it's a
Oh,
fantastic spell.
Damn.
But yeah,
I'm
so-
glad I chose correctly because this is the second spell you said that was fantastic that I picked.
Yeah, dude. Look, most of the time you can read a spell, and if you can think of something cool to do with it, then it's probably like usually you can read a spell and be like, "This is good."
Yeah. This is the one I switched aid for.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, again, aid is also a fantastic spell. I'm sure you
Yeah.
looked at that and was like, "Oh
Yeah.
5 max HP increase for 8 hours. That's great, and I don't have to concentrate on it. Great."
Nope.
Because you can only
Really
concentrate on one concentration spell at a time, right?
Ah, I see. I didn't know that. That makes sense now.
So it's like, there you go. Your natural instincts were leading you.
Let's go.
Yeah,
concentration up to 1 minute. I see.
I think the only thing that does kind of like heat metal's great. I don't think you can use it with your Crusader's mantle, like with the Chaos Slayer, because I think that's also concentration.
Yeah, that's fine. I was just gonna use it against on
It's-
enemies because it can.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's very much a thing of like a case by case thing where if you want to buff us, you can use the Chaos Slayer's spell. But if you're just trying to like get one, and because you can use heat metal for a lot of different things, you can use it on a weapon, and the enemy has to basically make a con save or drop the weapon.
Yeah,
right?
or in their armor as well.
Or their armor. Yeah, if they're wearing metal armor and you use it on that, here's the fun thing. You can't take off armor fast enough to deal with heat metal.
So every turn
Basically.
they take damage.
You just basically get to make them take damage for free as a bonus action.
That's amazing.
Again, that is a bonus action though, so you
Yeah,
won't be
yeah.
able to use your artillery, but it's still a very good spell overall anyway.
Hell yeah.
Especially because I think the casting of it is a bonus action as well, right?
No.
No, casting's
No.
an action. Bonus action to make it do the thing, basically.
Yeah.
That's right.
If it doesn't drop the object, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks into the start of your next turn. Also that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's the big thing. That's why heat metal's fantastic. Like if we're fighting one guy and they're metal,
Right.
heat metal.
Also,
they have disadvantage on all their attack rolls, and you could also because I think you've got the little guy that just gives us temp HP, right? The defensive one.
yeah, but it doesn't go above your aid, right?
No. This goes on top of aid.
On top?
Temp HP goes above aid because aid is an increase to your maximum HP. Temporary HP is a separate thing entirely.
Oh, it increases the maximum? Okay, I did it wrong then.
Yes. So aid increases the maximum HP. That's why I've usually just been running it, because it's like it gives you guys more cushion, essentially. You got an extra 10 HP up now on top of your like already good HP scores, right? Because usually I'm going to be in the back, so I'm probably not taking much damage, hopefully.
Okay.
Like, I'm letting you guys kind of, like, you're more mid-range, close-range sort of thing.
Yeah.
Block. Like, you don't usually go too far away from enemies, so it's good to give you an extra 10 HP so you can get hit a little bit more. Ivory is technically our tank, so, of course. And then we now have a new tank, so I'm like, yeah. You go.
We have a
Take
real
some
tank
hits.
now.
We have a proper tank. We got the main tank, the off tank, the fucking the damage dealer, and the fucking support. All right, we're making a proper light party over here.
Dude,
right?
I am just a red mage. That's it. I'm not the damage dealer.
You're the red mage. We've got an actual tank. I'm playing healer. Ivory is definitely definitely a monk. He's a melee damage dealer.
Get that fucking haste.
But
But
yeah, in the situation where like if you're specifically wanting to heat metal, right? That's a great situation to use your support buddy, because the temp HP doesn't refresh unless you use a bonus action to refresh it, right?
Yeah.
So it's like you can use it. It gives us our thing. Like I'll like.
Oh yeah. So it actually has
HP,
utility.
And then if you don't need to use your bonus action to give us more temp HP because we maybe haven't taken that much damage or like we're doing okay, then you can just activate heat metal for more damage. The big thing is as long as you cast heat metal, the enemy still has disadvantage. You don't have to do the damage for the other effects to keep going, basically.
Oh, I see. Cool.
Like,
He
I'll
doesn't
double
have.
check that real quick based on
He's not
the-
required to do another Constitution saving throw every time.
Here's the thing: if you used it on armor, right? They have no choice.
They take the disadvantage.
They just take the disadvantage because they can't take off the armor. You just cannot.
Yeah.
It's not doable in the game.
I see.
Unless Red wants to say it is.
Okay. I also have a really nice thing for us called Fairy Fire. I think it's gonna be useful against the ghosts.
Also concentration. Very good spell.
Yeah.
Got a lot of uses.
You're gonna like this, Shiro. It gives us any attack roll against an affected creature or object has advantage if the attacker can see it.
Sick.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Sure. Did you want to fail the con save for Vortex Warp? You rolled a 20, but you can still choose to fail now.
So,
What?
Red,
Should I
to
come back
catch
to-
you up to speed, I use Vortex Warp, which allows me to teleport something in a certain area. I'm teleporting Ivory above Apple, so Apple will catch him, and he can fall in her arms.
Oh. I
Yes.
assume the Constitution is to like
Resist
is
it.
looking out like there's
Yeah.
just the teleportation. Alright.
So you're asking if he wants to fail it.
Do I want to? Will she catch me in time? Is the question.
We'll
I gotta roll
have
it.
to know.
You're literally gonna drop on top of her from like 5 feet up.
Yeah. I'm giving it enough time. It's not gonna be like a frame one drop.
Oh, okay. Why not?
Okay.
Victor, how does Vortex Warp look?
How does it work? Okay.
How does it look? Yeah.
Oh, how does it look?
This is a
Yeah.
All right.
Describe
Okay.
it.
Let me cook it up. Okay. So I like hold my hand. I wish you guys were watching the stream. No, I can stream it to you guys now. Hold up. Because I got good
Bro,
internet.
you got that good fucking internet.
Yeah, hold up.
Just screen share. You got the double live stream going. Let's go.
Turn on camera.
Also,
But I don't
we
think my
gotta-
camera gets recognized by
There we go.
It is on?
Oh, let me. It's loading up. Ooh,
You know what?
hold on.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna share my second screen with you guys.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's probably the better thing to go for because your camera's not functioning, unfortunately.
And then you
There we
can see
go.
my tiny face there. For some reason, I can't make it bigger. Oh no, I can actually make it a little bit bigger. Okay. So, I hold my hand upwards like this, and some purple energy, purple particles start appearing, and I clutch it, and all of a sudden, a portal above Ivory shows up. A magic door, as the Chocobos would say, and just suck him up. Whoop. And I'm like, as I'm doing this, I look at Apple, and I point upwards like this, right? And another portal appears close to the ceiling, above her.
So, as Ivory drops, she catches him. It's not like perfect, but she's quick enough as he is now being held like a princess.
I'll give her an inspiration if you want to give her a D8.
Sure.
Bro, he's giving out inspirations.
We gotta listen. I get those back on a short rest now, baby. Throw them out there. Fuck it.
Okay. So, yeah, she's pretty fucking quick, as she is now holding ivory like a princess.
Let's go.
I look over at Ashby and I'm like, bet you've never seen this happen in your travels.
That one's a new one, I will say. That one's surprising.
She is blushing like no one's business, but she looks at you, Ivory, still struggling to talk, and she's like, "You okay?"
Yeah, thanks.
Her charms of not getting through.
She is very awkward.
It's okay if we just keep giving her chances.
So,
Do you have anything planned that we can do? We should probably discuss before we do it, right?
these two playing Cupid.
Well, hold on, maybe this will work. Because I imagine at this point, like, we're kind of done with, or Ashby will probably be like okay with what's even, essentially. Like, we've been here for a bit. I gotta make
You
a
two need to
performance.
perform. Yes, you do.
Yeah, exactly. I gotta make a performance. Let's see if these. Let's see if I've still got it.
anyone
I'm going
trying to
to. I am going to
Does
use
anyone
the
wanna help
instrument
me?
of illusion.
Were you asking, Red?
I was gonna say, does anyone want to help him out, by the way? Like, any backing or anything?
I'm thinking of trying to do something to help him.
Help Lugia?
Yeah.
Alright.
You can do anything, like, whether it's, like, background stuff, or if he asks you to, like, just cling something at the right time, like, it's all game as far as I'm concerned.
What is he he's gonna do?
You can always just let me ride. It's always a choice.
So what do you have in mind?
So I was going to use the instrument of illusion, which I believe was it was a harmonica, right?
Right.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm going to use that, and I'm going to play my cittern at the same time, basically. The harmonica is mainly just there to actually get the illusion going, essentially, to make the performance more, a much more proper performance, something that gets the crowd going, do my own lighting, have, make it seem like I've got a whole, like, performance going on behind me, essentially, or in front of me, depending on how big the stage is. Because it's, in my hands, it's a 15-foot radius that I get, so it's a pretty big area that I get to just, like, make things kind of appear in. People can tell it's an illusion, but it really helps for the performance, essentially.
Alright. Roll me that, roll me that performance. Again, does anyone want to help him out?
I'm trying to think of something that I could do.
Ashby can give you instructions if you want to help out. Like anything, like I said, even clanking spoons if you felt like it.
Okay. I'm like, everybody, listen up! This here is Ashby the Great, also known as Hello Spirits of Tenerax. He's here to give us a great performance.
Okay, now you can roll out with advantage.
Cool.
I got.
Let's see what we do. Double 4, baby. Double 4 as a 12.
Can I lucky for him?
Okay. Unfortunately, no. But alright, roll me another performance. Technically this would also roll me a d20 and then roll me performance.
D20 and then performance. Okay. You put a lot of faith in my ability to roll a D20. I guess 17.
Okay, yeah, you can continue rolling with advantage. I wanted to see if you like shit the bed, basically.
Yeah, I do.
You will.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll
So-
intimidate them so they clap.
Jesus.
I mean, a 13's, here's the thing, a 13's not bad, it's just not like as amazing as I could be.
I see.
That's pretty much it.
She listens for a while and she's like, well, I definitely don't want to put that other freaking hag up on stage. I'll tell you what. Practice a bit and you got it.
Let me try it out without the backup real quick. Right. Let me just play it solo. Okay, let's see how we go. Just a straight. Okay, better.
Wow. Okay.
The solo
So that's
performance worked out.
She sits for a second, it's like, yeah, maybe no extra performances would be a good idea with you. It's quite enough anyway, it doesn't really need it. But, fair enough. You've got the job.
Sick. Free room and board, baby!
Hell yeah!
Let's go!
I fist bump Ashby.
And then the fist bump back. But yeah, so I'll stick in the. I will ask Marianne to let me know when. What was the inventor's name? Fergus?
Finnegan?
Finnegan.
Again, that's it.
Yeah, I left his name in these NPCs, even though the first thing was a joke.
Alright, Ashby, you're
Finnegan.
you're the man in the job. We're gonna go to the library. While you wait here.
Ashby doesn't need to work for, like, do any performing for a few hours. It's still early. So he can go to the library with you guys if he wants. Unless you don't
No,
want to.
I'm specifically staying to wait for Finnegan. Like that's what Ashby was going to do.
Or are you
So
gonna do
I'll-
any devious things while we're at the library?
Who knows?
We'll see on the next episode.
Okay.
Now.
But I will give you guys some
Bardic
inspirations
inspiration!
to go.
Alright.
So inspiration for all three of them. I'll mark those off, but I'm gonna be chilling, so I'm gonna have a short rest and get all that back anyway.
Oh yeah. Get
Fair
that
enough.
show.
Alright. So.
Are you guys coming with
first
me? I ask the star-crossed lovers.
Yeah.
Sure. There's something I'm curious about, anyways.
Yeah, I would say because the inspiration lasts for about 10 minutes, it'll probably only help with the initial, like, looking for stuff, but it will probably won't be able to help for the understanding what's being read, sort of thing.
Alright. So, first and foremost, we'll move on to the library, as Ashby is now on his own for a bit.
Yeah, hey, look, I'm just chilling out on stage, just playing some nice music. I see they've got a piano there. I'm fucking hitting the piano, dude.
Chilling out with the folks in the bar. Alright.
This is
So-
Ashby's fucking home right here. Right? Listen.
Okay, I don't know. Thanks, Mario.
Wallets? Alright, cool.
You know, this is kind of like nice library music, to be honest.
Yep.
That
Okay,
was on purpose.
you guys. So you guys arrive in the library. I'm just gonna skip ahead because generally it's just like, yep, I get up, get out of the place, and then cross the road. So I'm just gonna let you guys get there.
Is it up? It's up, right? Up a set of stairs to get to the library.
No,
No?
it's generally it is a big building, so there is a second floor, but no, there's no steps to get up there.
Okay.
Glad you guys get there. You guys notice a few things. You notice a wheelbarrow first and foremost, missing a wheel, no less.
Outside the
you guys
library,
get
I
that
assume.
just not. No, inside the library.
Uh-huh.
It's a sentimental piece, like not. It's a decorative piece.
Oh.
That also mentions Molly by name. In fact, it actually puts her surname there, which is Malone.
Molly Malone.
Which has the same information as you were told earlier. You guys were told to check the library, look for books that were like of interest to what you are searching for right now. So, do you guys want to roll me an investigation or a perception? I will let you guys pick.
Alright, choose your highest, Ivory.
Perception then.
14.
Okay.
I only rolled a 7,
You're
but I have a +7.
Almost had a 20.
You both have a D8.
Oh yeah! That we could hear Ashby's voice. Let's go! 8!
Nice. 14 then.
Okay. So we'll start with Shiro. Ivory, sorry. So
Sorry.
Ivory, you're going through the books, and you find a very interesting little book called The Crimson Hunters. This definitely seems to be related to Dantereaver, but it wasn't particularly anything you were interested in initially. But the name just kind of caught your eye. Do you want to read it?
Yeah, I'll read it.
Okay, so I'm gonna basically tell you what the book says, and I'm gonna move on to the next person, alright?
Alright.
Because these are mostly short books. There's not a whole load of like big writing because there's no printing press yet. So essentially, in the story, it mentions an incident in Dantereaver, back when it was called a different name, where the city was attacked by assassins, known as the Crimson Hunters. The strange thing is, they couldn't figure out what the goal was, as the king wasn't actually killed, and it had seemed to be the initial goal at the time. What was discovered, though, was the leader of those Crimson Hunters was found dead. In basically a small tower room. And another member that people suspect to be known as the Crimson Queen had fallen off the balcony, which people suspected to be Gale up there too because of the clothing.
How long ago was this?
The book was written roughly about 15 years ago, and it's not even a second-hand account. It's mostly like it comes from this source and yada yada yada, but it's basically like retelling and going into like different points at the time.
So someone
But this
wrote
is a
book.
real event,
Okay.
as far as the book is telling you.
I see.
If Ashby was here, I'd have him roll about it, but yeah.
Because I was the tavern owner at one point. Not
I feel
there
like
yet,
Glock-
yeah.
What?
I feel like Glock's book's a little important, so I'm gonna hold off for a second and just mention what Apple found first.
Okay.
She found a book called The Book of True Love, Mastery by a Pervy Sage.
Oh no. Oh no.
Damn, dude.
Goddamn,
Wait.
Jiraiya?
Did you find that with the D8?
Yes.
Is that with a D8?
Let's go.
It's got Jiraiya writing books over here? What the fuck?
Hey, yo,
It is a reference to Jiraiya. As she has been quite...
What a reference to Jiraiya, dude. What?
I'm gonna say this now, I'm not benching anything in that book. But you can already kind of tell by the title of it, and she has been quietly reading in the corner the entire time. She mentioned she wasn't a reader, so...
Oh.
I'll leave that there.
Oh.
All right, Ashby. So, I'm actually going to let you find 2 books, but the first one you find,
No. He's not there.
I'm not there.
Block is.
not Ashby,
Block it.
Block. I'm sorry. My brain is mushy. It's late. But Block. I'm actually going to let you find 2 books because it's how high your roll is.
Okay.
But the first one is very interesting to you. Rings a bell to you. So first of all, the language it's in is actually not common.
Ah.
It's Solamic, basically that other language you know.
Yes! Thank you! That's God tier.
As the title of this is called The Goddess of Light.
The Goddess of Light. Okay.
So, basically, this book says more or less, the Goddess of Light, her name Pascal, she was once locked into a battle with 10 champions against the Dark One, Chaos Answer.
Chaos.
Own champions. The result birthed our world.
As I'm reading this, I feel like the secrets of the worlds are being revealed right in front of me, and I look around and I'm like, how many dimensions could there be? More than this. Who wrote this book? How do they know all of this? What is my role in this place? I'm thinking to myself.
As I will say, you definitely resonate with the name Pascal. You know that name.
What's the name again?
Pascal.
Pascal? Is that the
Yeah,
Goddess of Light?
that's the name. Yeah. In fact, your head kind of hurts when you hear it.
Ah,
It's like,
Pascal. Is it the lady from that other place? Could her name be Pascal? I can't remember now. I look at my war skin that still says Glock in it. I wish I could remember more. But who wrote this book? So I shift through the pages, try to get to the altar.
It doesn't actually have one.
It's not altered. Is there anyone in the library that I could ask for information?
You can ask the staff, but I will say one thing. There is something in it. There's like a little quote on the bottom. It's like, "Praise be to the like goddess" or something like that.
Okay.
But for anyone who doesn't know your language, that could just generally be the name of the offer for all they know.
Okay, so they think it's Pascal. The name of the other. Oh, you mean the praise be to the goddess? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
so
in
the
a
staff is
different
gonna
language,
think that the name is that.
Yeah. Well, I will say, like you can figure out one out without rolling for it, but you can also just ask in case anyone knows the language. By all
Okay.
means, like go ahead.
I go to the closest staff and I'm like, hey, by the way, I'm new to town and I was really interested in this book, but I'm having a hard time trying to figure out the author. Does anyone in staff know Solemnic?
Solemnic? Not. Is that what I was writing in?
Yes, this is Solemnic.
We thought that was Dwarven or something. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. I'll be honest with you, I don't think anyone knows that language.
Tough luck.
And she sits there for let me talk to the staff for a second. And they talk about it for a little while. And basically, it's like Madame woman comes out with glasses and that. Literally, just think of your card, Lugia.
Okay.
Yeah, your card
But-
from Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah. She comes down and she's like, no, that language isn't really well known here. In fact, I don't think there's many people in Midori that would know it. Was the information that interesting at all, or?
So you're gonna think this is crazy and probably some type of cult-like religion, but this book tells us the origin of our world. Without an author, I can't verify the source if this information is true. The only thing I can try to trace is the name Pascal. Have you heard this name before?
I've heard it before. The goddess light, but I never heard of anything about a world being birthed. Was there anything else about it?
Well, it did say that there was this chaos. What was it? Chaos what?
Chaos answer.
Chaos answer. That is opposite to the goddess of light, the god of chaos, who used his minions, 10 warriors, against the 10 warriors of the goddess of light. It raged battle, and this battle and this conflict ended up creating our world.
That's definitely not mythos. I've heard it before. What's her name?
Her name?
No, she's asking you your name.
I'm Glock.
Well, I normally wouldn't do this, but if you'd be willing to give us more information as you figure it out, I'd be glad to let you have the book.
Okay.
It might be better for us to make a common version ourselves, just picking up from information you tell us, especially if this is an origin mythos.
Lady, I appreciate that. However, I'm gonna be traveling. Are you sure? Do you really want me to take this book? Because I won't have time to fully translate it to common language right now. But I can write it in our voyage, and I'll come back here certainly.
Do you have access to? Wait, hold on. And she's like, "Do you mind if I take a pic of a small bit of hair?"
Oh, hair? Why so?
Yeah. As it'll help me find you.
Oh, I see. I've heard of this type of magic before. Okay.
She picks a little, and she'll more or less just put it in front of a magical creature that'll sniff it. My creature will look for you from time to time and just ask for any general updates on what you know. If you don't know anything, it's fine. I'll just make the distance of times just a decent amount of time. Just so it's not too long. But and long enough to not warrant the travel.
I appreciate it, lady. I'll definitely translate it as much as possible. As best to my ability. I only know the language. I'm not like a professional translator. But if you really don't have any Solemnic, I'll give it my best. Any Solemnic speakers here, I'll give it my best shot.
There is... I've heard of people in Regale knowing that language, but not many either. I dare say even Finnegan wouldn't even know that language.
You know Finnegan?
Oh, he comes here all the time. Massive pain in the neck, but he's a good man.
Ha! Well, where have you seen him? When have you seen him last? When was the last time you saw him?
He was reading something when I was screaming about I got it, and then I think he went off to probably a laboratory or something. I don't know where it is. He never talks about anything other than what he's currently researching.
I see. Do you think
Kind of interestingly, though, he seems to be interested in the weapon, similar to yours. As he looks at your gun.
Huh. That tracks. So we got that's the correct person that I'm searching.
Well, I hope you find him, and good luck figuring out literally this mythos. It's a big discovery.
Thanks, lady. What's your name? Okay, a lady from the library. All right. Save our
No,
DM.
hold on.
Diana.
Sure.
Anastasia.
We'll use Diana. Fuck it. Thanks, bro. Technically, she's your. Well, I don't know if this one would be specifically your wife or your dad, but sure. You can name her. Oh, man. But yeah.
I mean, if she's meant to be the card that I'm thinking of, then it's Ginny. But...
No. I said Madame, so.
Oh, you were thinking of Vera?
No, I'm thinking of Vice Madame.
Oh, Vice Madame? Vice Madame wasn't actually. No, well, Tane.
Did she
Yeah.
give me any tools to write the book?
It's Hane? Sure, fuck it, her name's Hane.
Yeah. Vice Madame is Tane. Tane is the Vice Madame of the Witchcrafters.
Okay. But what were you saying, Ashbury freaking rock?
Did she give me any tools to write the book? Because I don't have anything to write.
Oh, if you mention that she'll actually she'll put together like a little notebook.
Okay. Could I borrow a notebook
doesn't-
of you?
Not like I said, she gets some pages and she makes one. She uses a little bit of magic. It's not like very high level magic,
Okay.
but she basically puts the thing together, gets the pages sewed and everything,
Sick.
and she hands you basically a pen. As these have started appearing in the markets thanks to Finnegan. She tells you that
Oh.
information. Ashbury, you do know about pens. You know that they're not like
Ink pens.
too
you
cheap, but like ink pens. You know they're not too cheap, but they appear well enough.
mean. This Finnegan guy is really impressive, huh?
He is a modern inventor. He's definitely made some strides.
Well, hold up, lady. I gotta do something. I cast Vortex Warp on Apple.
Okay. She fails it automatically. You don't need to roll that shit.
Okay.
I'm not rolling it. She fails it.
I put her right next to Mr. Ivory.
Oh.
Like I move her with the seat.
As she looks over Ivory, she's looking at this book, and the title of the book is on the fucking book as well. She pokes her eyes over, sees Ivory, and shits a brick and puts the book behind her.
What's the matter?
I think I've been teleported.
Yeah, that was me! Oops, sorry, lady. I can't yell here.
It's okay. Just don't cause too much trouble. As she heads back into like the upper floors.
So I cast kinetic jaunt to quickly get close to them. And I'm like, what are you reading over here, Apple? Can I take a look?
No. I think I picked up the wrong book. I should put it back. This isn't good for anybody.
Alright, so I break kinetic jaunt and use sleight of hand to try to catch the book.
Roll me sleight of hand. I'm gonna roll her perception.
God damn, all the funniest ones are terrible.
She got 20.
Oh.
Oh my god.
That's 20? Oh, shit.
As you try and grab this book, she twists it and moves it out of your way and just gives you a stare. As I'm gonna roll her intimidation.
Alright, let's
Okay. Good luck.
Ah, fuck. There we go. Okay, and then intimidation is it's charisma, right?
Charisma,
see.
yes.
I don't think barbarians have much charisma.
No.
Nope. What does a 15 do to you?
Well, how do I check my resistance for intimidation?
Oh, actually, that's fair. Roll me wisdom.
Wisdom? Why wisdom?
It
Wisdom
comes down
save
to, like,
specifically.
yeah, wisdom save.
Wouldn't it be a charisma save?
No,
Nope, wisdom save.
she's trying to scare the shit out of you. So
That's fucked up.
And that's how.
I
So
mean-
because she's trying to frighten you, right?
no, it doesn't
Frightening
affect you
is
anyway.
yeah.
I was very lucky.
Usually trying to get frightened typically is a wisdom saving throw. Basically, if it deals with like mental stats of some kind, usually wisdom is what we go for.
I see.
So Glock, tries and looks intimidating, but she just generally just looks like she's annoyed and mad at you for trying to take the book off her.
Hey, I'm sorry. I just was trying to be funny. But here, I'll make it up for you, Apple. If you want, I can buy this book off of the library.
Can you buy a book, please? No, wait, I don't want this book. She runs off.
Oh man.
She doesn't know if she can buy a book off libraries.
She's never been to a library
Yeah.
before. She knows what a bookshop is, so she doesn't know the deal with a library. But yeah,
Oh,
she runs
no.
off with the book into a different part of the library.
Hey, Ivory, I'm sorry for ruining the mood, but I'm being a little bit chaotic today.
Sure, as long as if you apologize to her, we're all good.
No shit. Getting protective.
I don't know what's gotten into me. So much chaos going through my
Mischief.
mind.
So much chaos. All I can think about is chaos. Is
But yeah,
craving.
by the way, Ivory, this world was made up by like some weird goddess that's in a conflict, and nothing matters. So just go and kiss her right now. Fuck it.
Man, well, is that a little bit, too fast?
Can you say that again? A little bit louder.
Yeah. Wouldn't that be too fast?
I mean, I
Well,
don't know.
Hmm.
It's up to you, man. Do whatever your heart feels should do.
I had to think on that.
As Glock, do you want to roll a perception for me?
Okay. Bop. Oh man, that was almost a 19. 13.
You hear it anyway. You vaguely, quietly hear, because she's trying to be quiet, but she's not very good at it because she's a fucking barbarian. She's asking the staff if she could buy the fucking book.
Wait, we don't sell
Uh,
books. You can rent it or whatever it's called.
Yeah,
I can borrow it. How much do I have to pay to borrow it? And they're like, it's free to borrow a book. Oh, I'll bring this back tomorrow. As she just literally tucks into her like sack and walks over to you guys. All right, book's been put away. Yeah, there's some wild things in this library. It's actually a little deception. That is a terrible deception.
What is the second book that I found, by the way?
It was actually titled Molly Malone.
Molly Malone? Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
forgot that
Right.
I was also interested in this. Okay, perfect. You read
Right,
like
you're-
my mind. So
Right back. I'm going to take a
I'm-
break.
Huh?
You're gonna take a break?
You're back.
Okay. I'll just catch him up on the Molly Malone thing.
Okay.
So, essentially, you read the book. The story is pretty much the same, but there is a small bit. This isn't common, by the way. This just doesn't look like it's been taken out in a long time. But there is records about the ghost girl basically being seen from time to time. But it's literally just like sources of like newspaper articles and just different little things like that. Like nobody too on the nose about it.
Okay.
It's like the whole thing's just like, well, do they exist? Do they not?
Rumors.
Yeah.
Rumor come out.
But there's definitely a few rumors that's mentioned in it, and they do specify it, like people being terrified of seeing her.
I see. Is Ashby taking an IRL rest too?
Yeah, he's taking a short rest.
Like in real life?
Yeah, I took a rest. I'm muted because I'm just like, yeah, I'm listening. I don't need to interact.
Damn. All right.
Thankfully, Ashby's not one of those bards, so she fucks everything that walks. So.
Damn.
Okay.
All right. Sorry about that.
I let him roll, honestly.
I've never played a bod that fucks everything that walks.
Damn, I guess I better get rid of this dragon then. But yeah.
Shall we?
Yeah. So, just letting you know, that book basically mentioned that there was sightings of Molly as a ghost. However, it was always just rumors and hearsay. So the guy who saw her wasn't the first one to see her, apparently.
Okay.
Glock, you can relay that if you want. Otherwise, that's just personal information that we know.
I will tell this to you know what? They didn't seem to believe that the ghost was real. So maybe I could convince them. So I tell them I tell them that information, that the sightings have been multiples and frequent, and someone's wrote down most of the this rumor of this town. So we could try to solve this once and for all if we look into this.
Okay. I want you to roll me a perception.
Okay.
Either you can believe him or not, just on your own merit. But I'm going to do this mostly just for Apple if she believes it.
17.
Yeah. Let me see.
Oh no, I'm with on Ashby.
Perception or persuasion, Red Bro?
Persuasion.
Persuasion?
Persuasion.
Okay,
What's
that
the
was
number on
17 then.
persuasion?
Same modifier.
Yeah. Sorry, I am kind of off today.
All right.
But,
By the way, when you have proficiency, what does it do? Do you give advantage to the roll?
You get to add your proficiency modifier to the roll. So you see the like +3 in the top next to your movement.
Right.
That gets added to that specific roll if you have proficiency.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see.
Mhm.
Perfect. All right.
And then there's sort of modifiers that can happen too. It's a cool skill.
It's already like added then.
Alrighty then. So, yeah, you guys have read all you wanted to read, I assume. So,
yeah.
Okay, what's the plan now?
When you investigated and checked the books, those are the most interesting things. I wonder if Finnegan has ever written a book.
You could ask.
Okay, I go back to the library receptionist and I ask, do you have any books written by Finnegan, Alter Finnegan? He frequents this library too.
Yes, we know Finnegan.
I'd like to borrow them.
Right. I think he's writing something at the moment, but I don't think he's released anything yet.
Oh, I see.
He writes a lot of notes, so I've heard him mention he was planning to write a book on a lot of his different discoveries and stuff once he had gotten through and published and released a lot of those ideas already.
Gotcha. So, well, tough luck. I'll have to talk to him personally then. Thanks. As I head away from her back to the group, Ivory and Apple, and asked them, "All right, guys, are you ready to head back? What do you want to do in town?"
Let's see. Mm, you know, Ivory. I cook. I'm kind of hungry right now. You want to come with me? Maybe we could go
Sure.
get something in the markets.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious on the market here as well.
As yeah, the awkward couple go away. Glock, are you following them, or
Hmm.
you gonna let them have their date?
If they're going to get something to eat, I'm gonna go check out the ports.
Okay. So we'll start off with Ivory because I think this will be fun enough. Now, did I? No, I decided to leave this. No, hold on. Let me get the song back up again. As here we go. Yep, there we go. So we'll start with Ivory and Apple.
All right.
Okay.
So as you guys arrive into the markets, there is a lot of different food. There is chocolate apples and candy apples. There's a lot of fish and different like seafood and shell food. Shellfish, not shell food. I'm telling you, I'm just gooey brain right now. But yeah, proceeding on as well. There is more sandwiches and stuff as well being made. You actually roll me perception. I'll get her the roll
Sure.
too.
I'll give you a little bit of help. There you should include shrimp. You know.
That would be with the. Let's see here.
Yeah, shrimp.
Is
Okay.
that? Oh, you guys came back to.
No, they're in the markets.
They're
Oh,
in the
okay,
market.
they went to the market. I was
Yeah.
like, because I heard the music change back to like the upbeat one. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah. I don't know where Glock is. No, he went to do his own thing, right? So yeah, the couple's literally doing a thing right now.
Wait, is it because I'm streaming? I can join the activity. What's happening?
Oh no!
Oh, wait.
You're just you're just how you call it
Inactive.
inactive on the activity thing.
Yeah.
Hmm.
All right. All good.
All right. So yeah, friggin' Ivory, you spot curry.
Curry.
There's a salt that's cooking it, and it looks really nice.
How about we go there?
What is that?
For my lands, it's called curry. It's kind of like a thick sauce of sorts, but it's also minced with grains, vegetables, and other meat. It's very savory and spicy, given if it's given the right seasoning into it.
All right,
But
you got me. I want to go. Let's go.
right,
Let's go.
As the moment you said spicy, she took it as a challenge. And yeah, the diner guy comes up. Don't ask his name. He's just diner guy. As he turns around to the both, he's like, hello. And what can I get you to?
I'd like to have 2 orders of curry from my lady here and I.
Oh, a day, huh? All right, I'll give you guys the couples discount. As he gives you both. I'm gonna just say, like, he's gonna ask you guys what preference of meat you guys want. She immediately is like gunning for beef. But what about you, Ivory? What do you want?
I'll take. Good God. I'll take fish.
Ooh, okay.
More fish.
This man lives by the fish. As as you get your fish curry, and as Apple gets her beef curry, you guys eat them. Start eating it. It is heavenly. This is literally probably one of the best things you guys have eaten in a long time. Like the fish was amazing, but this is also really fucking good. If you, with your past perception, looking at Apple, she's literally gone. She loves this.
Oh, you have perception?
No, I'm just saying your passive tells you that anyway.
I see.
As yeah, she's enjoying her food. She is at first eating very barbarian-like, you know,
Right.
like digging in, and then she kind of gets self-conscious and tries to like a little bit more politely, realizing you're there.
Do you know?
I'll be right back.
All right. Wait, what are you saying to her?
Do not worry about me. Enjoy your food.
Okay. As yeah, she begins to like swallow it, start swallowing it down again. As well, let's see, it's 5-ish. I'll say a gold each. Actually, no,
Gold
he
each?
gave you guys a couple discount. I'm gonna be silver each. But
Silver, huh?
Apple actually offers to pay for both of you.
Sure.
Alright, she pays. So, she's like, so, is there anywhere else you'd like to go?
Would there be like is that like a gift shop or some sort of souvenir shop around here?
There's definitely like things from different ports and stuff around. If you want to have a look around.
You can probably find some like shell necklaces and stuff like that, like sea accessories, you know? Those would be more common than a gift shop.
I see. And let's just head down to one of the gift shops around here then.
So as you guys are going through, you actually notice a very interesting stall of different weapons, which she also seems to be very attracted to. So first of all, where's Ivory from?
I'm not sure because like it's not on the map, right?
Okay, so give me a general idea of our world where Ivory would be.
Let's see. Let me look at a map.
It's like any country you can think of, really. Because I'm just trying to get an idea.
He has an our world, like a version.
Yeah.
He exists in an our
Gotcha.
world country.
Oh, it'd be like fuck. I would say like Mongolia.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then you
because-
wouldn't reckon.
Yeah, only because like was raised by monks, so he's like on the borderline of Mongolia and China.
Yeah, that's fair. So yeah, you wouldn't recognize this. And this, okay. So what you see is a curved blade with a rounded handle, and more or less clothed, very nicely handled with wood inside. As what you are looking at is a katana.
I'm back for a bit.
Hey,
All right.
And I can't believe you just gave him the Yamato.
I am the person,
I never said it was the Yamato. Hold on.
It's the Yamato. We all know.
He's got the Wado Ichimonji.
Maybe
Tell
it's
me.
not the Yamato. Maybe I
Tell
just
me,
want to
does
put a
it have-
katana here.
Does it have a white sheath?
Better
No,
yet.
bro, it's all
That's
black.
the Wado Ichimonji too. Why fucking
What? But does it have a blue hue to it?
No, it's a general black katana.
black?
That's cap right there.
Like other than the blade, it's
Steal
black.
it. Ivory, steal it.
I see you've adjusted things because you didn't want the Yamato to be here, huh?
If
Hey,
I give him the
dig-
Yamato, I might as well just make him god. All right.
I mean, he already has this
I'm
thing.
not. He's got a scythe for fuck's sake. Which actually, I gotta do something with that soon. I'll get back to it later. But
He hasn't really used his scythe.
No, but
he
it's
must
there.
might soon. There's actually another thing there. It's a washing pole too, which Apple is interested in, and she asked us about it. It's a couple of gold, but she has it on her. She's been traveling a while. She now is carrying both a battle axe and she's carrying a washing pole.
A washing pole,
was not
viewers,
bad.
is a very large katana.
Yep.
I was about
For those at
to
home.
buy that.
Oh, sorry. You want it? No, it's not the katana.
No.
It's a different. She literally
No,
like
but-
pulls it
No.
off her back and hands it over to you when you say that. Like
No,
generally
I
and
was about to buy
sweetly.
I will let you know that the washing pole is unusable by you, Hoshiro.
No. I was about to buy it for her.
Oh, and she starts blushing. Sorry, I didn't think you were going to offer.
You pay for me for the food, so.
Oh, well, I wanted to. As she starts thinking about the book and she thinks about the term sugar mama and she's like, I better not. Well, how about this? Next thing we see that we want, I'll let you pay for it.
Well, I do want that katana though, so I'm paying for that. So how much is it?
It is let's see, how much is a standard sword actually? Like a long sword. Let me just check. Sword 5e.
Be right back.
Yeah. Bang, don't fuck me on this. Alright, there we go. Okay. So, basically, he explains to you that the sword is basically imported, and why it's not like belonging to any like general or anything per se. It is still very much a soldier's weapon. But well, he mentioned samurai, but which you want to roll a history to see if you know what that means, by all means.
Sure. I'll do my best. I got some idea. It
Okay,
seems.
yeah, you know they're warriors, but you're not sure like what they actually do. You just know that they have different swords than most people. So yeah.
Be right back.
All right. The katana is basically 25 gold. He says because of the import charges and generally like roughly the same price as a longsword over there, but it is mostly down to import charges and like customs and shit.
All right. I'll pay for it. Oh.
Okay. As
Let's see. Remove.
I'll add this to your thing. Hold on. And that's manage inventory. Do. Ivory, you roll me Arcana as well, actually, while you're here.
Arcana. All right.
Yep.
Dicks.
Okay. Interesting. Well, you know what? That's good enough, honestly, for me. Cool. Yep. You know what? I will add that to you. As I wasn't going to make this magical, but I might as well.
It's the Yamato. It's over.
It is not.
I can upgrade it if I could.
Well, you know. Alright. So, what you have is a Moon Touch Katana. It's basically,
Okay.
it's essentially a light. Which is very useful if you're in the dark, so yeah, you now have a Moon Touch Katana. Which, yeah, you can... The thing is, this is a little heavier than what you're used to, so you'll need to train to have proficiency with it. He does mention that you do need some ability, because he's mentioned, like, people who use longswords, like knights and stuff, just
Right.
about able to.
Okay.
They mentioned it's similar, but it does need a little more edge alignment, like particulars. But anyway, yeah. So that is me telling you as a DM, if Glock can learn Chocobo, you can learn how to use a katana. But yeah, so you guys have your weapons now. As the Arcana you roll, you sense to, so you get an urge. Right, let me put. Okay. So you get an urge to put that stone you had earlier into one of your weapons.
Wow. I see. Right. Totally not materia.
What did I
Good.
miss? Back.
Yeah.
So he got
like-
his katana. It's a Moon Touch Katana, so it basically it acts like a flashlight to an extent.
Oh.
He's gotta train with it though to be proficient with it. So yeah.
Cool.
So moving on with that, he had to roll on Arcana. He's getting an urge to put the stone he got earlier from, I think it was English. He's getting an urge to put in one of these weapons, as both of them have a hole in them.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm gonna put in the not totally a materia into the
I
sword.
was about to say. Got that material in there, bro.
As Ivory, as you
I'm gonna be a little bit longer, just so you know. So I'll probably
No
be another, like
worries.
15 minutes. Sorry.
okay, no worries, I'll catch you up. Alright, so carrying on. Ivory, the moment you do that, your eyes close and open, and you're in a dark room.
Awesome.
Uh,
Alright. What's this?
As you see something coming out of the darkness, as you see a man. Yeah, you see a man. He's kind of goofy looking, but he's also wearing a suit. And he looks at you and he's like, "Finally put me in something. Took you long enough."
I don't swing that way.
It's a demon. Soul,
Well-
dude. Soul Eater time. Fuck it. You know what I'm talking about.
Aren't you the
Sorry,
funny one? Nah, I'm just moving on from what you said. I'm not actually adding magic blocks. But
Alright,
yeah, he
no,
says, "My,
alright.
aren't you the funny one?"
So,
Well,
what am I doing here?
well, in a sense, you've literally just got yourself a buddy. Whether you want me or not, I'm not coming out of that weapon very easily unless you get a specific person to get me out. But I'm not bad news.
Alright. Your name?
That is a great question. 1 second.
Damn. You're getting spotty by.
I wasn't. I forgot about this, and then I was like, "Wait, yeah, I need to do this."
Ooh.
Ever just intimidate says that you have an artificer on the team. Try to fuck with me, we got an artificer, he can just fucking destroy you.
Well, no, he says he's not a bad entity, so
I guess that's true.
it's not bad news. He was given by Ignis, so
Yeah, Ignis couldn't figure it out. You know what? Sure, fuck it. Well, I don't really remember my name, but Raven tickles me, so I'll use that.
Ready to rock.
So, essentially, I have a bit of a destiny to do, and I don't quite remember it, but I'm kind of a bee that's now possessing a sword. But I can enhance your sword. I can help you learn new things and tip the balance in your favor in certain fights, provided you're using the sword in combat, which means you need to train with me. I can help you with your training, and I can help give you an edge. The only thing I ask is that when I figure out what I need to do, you help me. I don't believe I've gotten a malicious job, but I don't remember.
Is he making a contract then with Shira?
No, he's not making a contract. It's just like a deal more so than anything. He's kind of stuck in the weapon anyway, so all you can do is really just annoy him.
I see. That's cool.
alright. You're on.
Very well. I look forward to working with you, Ivor.
Damn, I can't believe you just agreed to do anything that he feels like doing once he says that it should be what he do.
Yeah, you were just said he had something to do. Can't remember what it was, but when he remembers, he wants his help.
Dude, what if he's just like, I need to stab Apple? You agreed to this.
Like, he isn't under oath to do it. He was just asked.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like,
So,
he's not
what?
possessed, so. But
Does have a point.
yeah, this is more of like a keep your word between men kind of type of thing.
Okay.
But anyway, as you close your eyes again, they open up as Apple is carrying you back to the inn.
Did I just fall asleep or something?
You were standing there for you're back. Yeah, you were standing there for a while, and then when someone bumped into you, you fell down. So I ended up carrying you towards the inn. Seems whatever happened, you're back to your normal senses.
Who bumped into me?
It was just some kid that bumped into you after a little while. That's how we figured out you fell, and we're fully there. I was going to get Ashby to try to help, but it seems you came around on your own.
Thanks for the help.
No worries.
Wait,
What
how's she
happened?
carrying me? Sorry.
Marisa style.
Huh?
Marisa style. Yeah, Street Fighter 6. You know her Winnie pose?
Oh my god.
Oh,
She
Bridal?
picks them up
Yeah,
and carries them.
Yeah, pretty much.
Right.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. That's so funny. I didn't even thought about that.
She asks you if you want to be put down.
Hmm. Sorry?
Do you want me to
Yeah,
put you
you're
down?
If you would, I'd appreciate it.
Sure. As you're now back on your feet.
Cool. Yes, I just had a weird vision when I put this little stone into the sword. I guess that's when I blacked out then.
Let me actually roll a photo history. Oop, nope, she don't know what the fuck that is. Alright. It's very pretty, but... Yeah, don't know what to do with it. Maybe you want to get someone to check it?
Maybe Glock or Ashby would know. Well, there's no worry about that. So wait, where are we exactly?
Oh, we're nearly at the end. I was worried about you, so...
Thank you.
No worries. Just happy to make sure you're okay.
Let me just check something. Sorry, I was just checking a message. So,
No. Well, do you want to add anything to this, or will I move on to Ashby?
say it one more time?
The Glock, you mean?
Yeah, clock. Sorry, I am so sorry I'm doing that today. But, yes. Do you want to say anything to Apple before you guys head into the place or anything? Like, any niceties? Or will I just assume we're going straight to block?
Yeah, we're going to Glock, but jeez. Whatever. So we'll just go to Glock then.
Damn, not even holding her hand. Okay.
Damn, I would
no,
not
I
try
thought
it
that was-
at all.
Oh, that was implied. My bad.
You never mentioned it. Like, literally, she's been waiting for you.
You have to
mention this.
tell us what's going on, Ivory. You can't be
my
like
bad.
Jotaro.
Oh, my bad.
That just doesn't say it.
God, she's falling for Jotaro fucking hell. bro.
Like, Jotaro,
let's
why don't
see.
you talk more? And he's like, I thought my words would just be implied. I would just be stating the obvious. It's like, no! You're not thinking like you're thinking.
All right.
Uh,
All right. Well, then, I just link arms with Apple then to Glock.
she
Oh,
is
you're
melting.
heading to me? You guys are heading to me?
They're heading towards the inn. We're gonna go back a bit now for you, Glock.
Okay. I cast
So-
Shatter. No, I'm just kidding.
So as you leave the library, you sense the thing again that night. As
Perception?
you're like, no, you notice this is a feeling, as you say.
But it's not chaos.
It's not chaos, but it's familiar. As you sense it up the path a bit.
Okay.
It is away from the inn, so clear the way of everyone else. Do you follow it?
Oh yeah. It's probably, what's her name, Millie?
Millie?
The little girl.
Molly.
Molly.
Oh,
Yes.
Molly. Maybe
Yes.
it's Molly.
Before
Okay,
I
you
follow
know.
her, I write something down with my magical tinkering at the the streets that goes into the port.
Yeah.
I write it on the floor, very big. Just say, A plus I plus A. I went to check on the ghost. Or I went to check on yesterday's fool. There you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
So which way am I
So-
heading? Because it could have ended to the north, east, south, west.
It's down a few alleys, but you're definitely feeling something down that way, and it's definitely
Okay.
familiar.
I point.
you
I
had-
draw a little arrow towards the first way I went, the first street that I take.
Alright. So, not knowing the city, you just you're going by your girl, and it takes you fast enough, honestly. You do bump into a few people, some blackguards, but generally you're fine. As you end up going into this really quiet area, like there's not even a cat here.
Should I change the music?
Oh yeah. Just let me do one thing here quickly. Actually, get the music anyway. How long ago did you say?
Oh, you want him to be here for this?
It's not necessarily important, but it's cool enough to have him here.
Okay, so we can wait.
So,
Let's take that 15-minute break.
I already did. That's the funny thing. But alright,
Oh fuck. Well,
it's alright. I take a bathroom break actually.
yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, I'm getting myself some snacks. Hold on.
Oh my god, so many sneezes.
I'll be right back.
We'll take 5 or 10, depends on how long you will take.
We'll take a 5-minute break. If Lugia's not here, I'm just going to go on a for a little bit.
Okay.
Alright. Meet up in 5.
Alright, got my snack with me.
Alright, sorry about that.
It's cool.
So yeah, what do you think of yourself and Apple right now?
It's lighthearted.
Yeah, I didn't want it to be like too mushy or too serious. I wanted it lighthearted. So
Yeah, but like I like to put like a slight hint that Ivory is interested in Apple.
oh yeah, totally. Yeah, man. Well, I'm having enough of this, to be honest with you. Actually, a throwaway character ended up being quite interesting, so this is kind of fun.
That's a good idea indeed.
Hell yeah.
You won't know until things happen.
Mm. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do.
Good God Almighty, that's a funny ass comment.
Wait, what's the comment?
Oh no, I'm looking at a YouTube video on my end.
Oh, I see.
Give me a second. So, do you know a game, an indie horror game called like Faith?
Great.
It's an indie game.
I probably have seen Manly play. Hold on, let me have a look. Okay, horror game. No.
Give me a second.
That's kind of spooky
But-
looking.
So it's a Atari graphic like. Hello. Hi. Hello, I'm doing well. Hi, Soya. Hi.
Oh, are we crooked? I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Ooh,
Ooh,
Okay. Are we here?
yeah.
Your
I'm on the
nostrils are.
phone. Hold on.
you want me to?
That's fine.
Are you good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude, on an unrelated note, so I played a lot of
Mhm.
Strive today because I was procrastinating.
Why
I
are we
see.
sideways?
I didn't want to do my freaking university projects. I still have time, so it's not a big deal. But I was like, I just want to play. Get here. I didn't read all the material I had to read in a very fast way, so I think I'm good.
Really?
Yeah.
Should be fine. Just brush off it little by little way.
Oh man, I was doing pretty well, but there were matches where I felt like I'm just like, am I just like stupid? Do I just suck at fighting games? Like Strive just makes you feel like that sometimes. It feels like
Hmm.
the game rules are like so different from other Guilty Gears that I'm just like, maybe I am just carried by the Guilty Gear mechanics.
Like, they're in the game. I don't worry about using them too much. Plus, everyone has their like style and shit.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Like I lost a match. I lost against a Jacko that made me really mad because they were like there was no reason to lose to them because their defense was so weak, but they were so erratic that I couldn't like stop them.
Hmm.
Also, I fought a Chip, and oh my god, every Chip player is like crazy. They're actually like drug addicts like Chip was. There's no way.
Yeah.
I can't keep up. I can't keep up. I just feel so stupid.
It really is funny. Like, that's not really drugs is a serious thing, but I find the fact that he was a drug addict kind of interesting. Like, I have a very strong thing against him, but again, he's a clean guy now. But also just generally like, if you some of the rations that they had, because they used to make some, one of the ingredients was actually hemp. which is used to make weed.
I see.
So it's wild. Like some of the shit that Shinobis were doing, literally just getting high on missions.
Yeah. Man, if they had discovered cocaine back then,
Oh, they'd be fucking skittering for the walls.
there would be no country left besides Japan.
Oh god. They do be skittering. Oh man.
Sorry, I had a phone call.
No worries.
Alright, I guess we're just gonna have to go, and then Lugia is just gonna have to be told.
1 second.
Ashby, where are you?
Oh man.
Bro, I love looking at my stream and finally seeing a green, like there's like multiple colors to how well the stream is going, right? In terms of like frame rate and quality. And I'm streaming at 8,500 bit rates, which I never streamed before, and it's green all the time. It has dropped once.
Hell
Fiber
yeah,
optic,
ridiculous.
hell yeah! Finally. Now I can stream Armored Core without having like the quality drop like crazy for no reason.
I'm so sorry, man.
It's alright. There are many people that can't even
Like-
stream. It was just annoying.
Yeah, like I can only imagine.
Yeah, dude, there are times there was like I would watch the video again, and like for example the helicopter fights I did, the first boss in Armored Core. I beat it first try, right? But it's kind of ruined because the recording, like at the beginning of the fight, just like fucked up. Like the stream just fucked up. Like it went basically black.
Yeah, that does feel bad.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. Love how like I'm in like an old Armored Core like fan and all, but like
Alright,
there are
sorry about
some newbies out there like, yo, this game sucks.
Dude, I am not an old Armored Core fan either. I'm enjoying the game. I wasn't even a Mac
Because-
fan.
No. It's like the game is too hard for them.
Oh! There's no
Not
way!
The fact that,
It isn't that hard.
You're playing it wrong. First off. And if
They
it's
just
hard,
say they were
I
Armored
can
Core fans.
Only
then.
imagine.
Oh, you're saying the newbies, not the old
Yeah,
Armored Core.
newbies, not new.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about like complete noobs.
Yeah, because it's like a completely different style of game than like if they're expecting Souls, it's not Souls, and it
Yeah,
might
it's
require
not.
like spatial like movements,
Right.
kind of like in a third-person
Yeah.
shooter, or maybe even a first-person shooter that they don't possess, like the skill set that they don't possess, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because like when I'm playing it, I'm taking all of my experience in shooters, which is much larger than you guys realize, and all of my experience in 3D action games into the game, and I'm doing stuff like without thinking. Like I am using, for example, the recoil off my gun to fire at an enemy, and then with the recoil, I'm falling behind a building to not get shot.
Yeah.
I'm doing that stuff without even realizing. I'm just doing it, you know?
Yeah.
And like most people won't have that.
People are like, oh, like I saw a person like destroy their fucking controllers.
With the wait, no, there's no way. The controls are like natural. This is the most natural feeling Armored Core.
Oh no, I know. But I'm like, why would you destroy a controller though?
Oh, destroy the controller. I thought the struggling with the controller. I did see that guy too when the game came out.
He
destroyed it.
Funny.
The controllers are crisp. Like the way you'd imagine your Mac to control, it controls exactly like that. It's so good. It feels really good.
No, that he's just too caveman-like brained.
I think a lot of these people are doing it for attention on Twitter.
Well, yeah, that too. Well, you know.
Yeah.
But if you like take a face value, like you're an idiot.
Maybe the controller they broke was already a broken controller. They're just lying.
See, that would be a smart thing to do. But
Yeah.
it's Twitter we're talking about.
Okay. I'm just gonna continue without Lugia for the time being.
All right.
Okay. Just to
Alright,
say he's busy
so-
with the performance then.
Yeah, he's just performing bar at this point because he's been practicing. Right.
Bro doesn't need
So-
practice.
Alright.
He's him.
He is him. So I'm not going to change the music just yet, but Glock,
Okay.
you arrive in this alley of wide open spaces, and the feeling's strong here. You are sensing it. You feel like the magic door portal that the Chocobo has had mentioned to you is going to open here. And sure enough, it opens, and dashing through it and swinging a sword at you is a white-haired man with a shield and a gold cape.
Oh my god. Okay. So I guess I'm fighting.
So, roll initiative.
3 plus 3, 6.
Just okay, hold on.
Holy shit.
Alright, so... What the? Okay, and then he needs to roll his own initiative, which is... Yeah. 16. Start. Alright, so... That was pretty much a surprise round, so he's gonna actually, like, swing at you again.
I can't be surprised.
Oh. Fair enough.
Mage measures.
That's true. Yeah, you know what? I can't really, like, fault you on this. It's your turn first, then.
Oh! How did it roll?
Oh, he missed you, by just a little bit.
Oh, okay. Alright.
That sword came close, and you used your gun to, like, scrape it away from you as you, like, jump back a bit.
Damn, I went for my gun first? That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Style points, dude.
Yeah. Hey, who the fuck are you? What do you want from me? I assume he doesn't answer.
His eyes narrow as his shield stays up and his sword gets in position for another attack. As you definitely remember, you don't remember him, but you know him. You can sense it. You know this person.
Ah. What's the name of the goddess of
And,
light?
Pascal.
Pascal. Ah, damn Pascal. Alright.
Commend us, sorry.
Alright,
Oh, you
he's
activated
back. Tell him what happened.
Alright, so, first of all,
The whole thing with
what
Ivory
were
too.
you asked here? Yeah, I'm going to.
So the last thing I heard was Ivory was buying katana.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so he bought his katana, she bought a washitashi. So, Ivory got an urge to put the stone that Ignis gave him into one of his weapons, which he chose the katana.
What was that? Interesting.
Yeah, I'm surprised too. When he did that, he basically had passed out but was talking to an entity called Raven. Raven more or less asked him to make a deal with him, as basically he is only a sentient being inside of the stone. He's extended to the weapon now since he's basically slotted in like a materia. He can't be removed though. He needs someone specifically trained in removing that. So yeah, he's kind of stuck with him like that for now. But essentially, he's asked him like he can't remember what he needs to do, what it isn't malicious. And in exchange, he's going to give Ivory some more power and some more enhancements. He's also going to teach him how to use the katana as well. Also, the more important thing at the end, because Apple ended up carrying him because he's passed out. He ended up like linking his arm with her. So yeah, that was the important thing.
Yep. The ship is safe. Good to hear.
It is sailing. Glock, when we went back to Glock, he sensed the portal again.
Okay.
And basically went towards that direction on his own. When he arrived, he went through alleys and he went to this big area with no fucking life in it, not even a cat. As coming out of a portal, he was attacked by a man with a long sword, a shield, with a golden cape and white hair.
Interesting.
What is his? What is he wearing?
He's wearing so. Right now, it seems like what you can basically vaguely remember doesn't seem quite right. If somehow he seems different to you, Glock, even though you can barely remember, it's odd. It's like, even though you vaguely know what this is, you also don't think it's right.
Like my mind is not like perceiving fully what he's wearing because it's so strange.
Enemy, but he feels like he's younger, if anything. But it makes no sense to you. But he's in chainmail. He's wearing a gold cape.
Okay.
And he has long white hair.
Okay. All right. So I told him I don't know who.
Too.
So I tell him I proceed. I don't know who the fuck you are, but it doesn't seem like you're stopping. You want a piece of me? You're getting a piece of me. I cast heat metal on his sword.
All right. What's the save?
15. No wait. Is it a Constitution?
Constitution saving throw. Your DC is whatever your spell DC is, so it would be a 15 probably.
Where do I check this? It doesn't say on
your
the
spells. If you go to the spell section at the very top, it should tell you a save DC. So it goes modifier, spell attack, save DC.
15.
Yep.
15?
Yes.
Usually on the spell itself as well, you'll see like in the middle column, it says the hit/DC.
Yeah.
It'll tell you what the thing is there as well. Yeah.
All right, he made a save.
He saved? Okay.
You can hold on to the weapon.
He's already
he
on.
still takes damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll for damage.
Yep, that's fine.
12.
12? Alright. Does he have any resistance? No. Alright, so he takes that damage. Anything else you want to do?
How close is he to me?
About 30 feet each. This is literally staring down and ready to fight distance.
Okay. I can do one more thing. I'm casting Kinetic Jaunt as a bonus action.
Oh yeah. I will say just so you're aware, Ed. Because they succeeded the Constitution save, they can choose to drop the object if they want to. Basically, but otherwise, they could keep holding on to it.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Alright. I cast Kinetic Jaunt. I am faster by 10 feet. I can't provoke. You don't provoke opportunity attacks. I don't know what that means. And I can move through him. I cast that, and I move further away from him as much as possible.
Okay.
Victor, you can't cast Kinetic Drawn.
One bonus action.
You can't cast it because it's a concentration, and also you already cast the spell this turn.
Fuck.
With spell casting, if you're going to cast a bonus action spell, your action has to be a cantrip.
All right.
Basically, so because you cast a heat metal as an action, you can use your bonus action for something else, but it can't be a spell casting
Never mind.
unless you're casting a bonus action cantrip, basically.
Oh, see. Okay. So my turn ends then.
You don't wanna
I
use
move away
your
from him then.
artillery or anything like that.
I can't cast it. I have to use a turn to cast it.
Your is it an action to make it? again?
Yes. It's an action to make it.
Right.
Alright. So, he grits his teeth and he holds that weapon firm. As he, let's see.
Yeah, by the way, I just point towards the weapon and it starts fucking putting it on fire.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I move away from him before he attacks. Because I can move after my turn, right? During my turn.
Yeah, you can still move.
Yeah.
If you want. He can do an opportunity attack on you if he wants.
I will say this area is pretty like boxed in, so like there's not really a way out other than the way you came in.
Alright.
So
I move closer to the entrance then. Because if this gets bad, I have
if
to
you're
run.
doing that, you'll be walking around. You will technically get closer to him, but you will be by the exit.
Oh, okay, so he appeared behind me towards the entrance?
You were walking around and it appeared like kind of behind you.
Alright. Well, then I'm staying in place. Actually,
You'll be alright.
yeah, I'm staying in place then.
You'll be okay. You'll be okay.
Okay, so he runs at you, gritting his teeth, holding the sword with all his might, and he lands a hit.
With disadvantage?
With this, oh, he has disadvantage.
Oh yeah,
He
sorry.
has disadvantage because of heat metal.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let me roll that again. Yeah, he still makes it.
Fuck. I got AC 18. He made it?
Yep. Yeah, he made it. Right.
You have a reaction, don't you?
Shields.
Shield? In that case, wait, no.
AC
would make
go
it
up to
20,
23.
right? Oh, 23? Yeah, no, he does not hit that.
Oh, good. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have used now. Just now.
Alright.
I block it like
And
it's
then-
the soul shield from Stranger of Paradise. Ping!
So yeah, he does lunge at you again.
Another
You
time?
block it. No,
Okay.
like I'm saying, like you block that attack. It bounces off. I don't believe he has a second attack. No, he does not. Yeah, so he tries to make that attack. You bounce it back. Looking at you, he's still got like the look to kill you. Like you're his mortal enemy.
Okay.
So
Run that
yeah,
music
now
back.
does he-
Run that music back. Run it back.
Oh, definitely. Bard? I'll do.
Gotcha.
Alright. So, does he have to roll offing now? The con? Or no, he just takes the damage, right?
Yeah, no. For now, he doesn't have to do anything. It's only if I cast it again.
Oh, okay.
But he's at disadvantage forever, right?
No, it's whenever you deal the damage, he gets
Okay.
disadvantage on for the next turn until the start of your next turn specifically.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah. The next... It's your turn now, Glock?
Yep.
Go wild.
Okay. Let me think.
So now that you've cast heat metal, you can use a bonus action to re-trigger the damage if you want to,
Yeah.
and use your action for something else.
Do creatures take more damage if they hit the wall?
If they're not prone.
Usually there's a specific thing for knocking things into into a wall or something. As far as like a knockback effect of some kind, usually a spell will mention that if it's in a spell,
Okay.
right?
However, I'm concentrating
it-
on the heat metal, right? So it won't matter.
Yeah, you could cast other spells, it just can't have the little C next to the duration.
Okay.
So like if you look at your spells, you'll see that right next to their name there'll be like a C and like a black diamond.
Right. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
if it's got that next to it, you can't cast it and keep you have to give up on heat metal basically.
I
All
see.
the other spells that you have that don't have that, you can cast them as normal.
Okay. So he has metal armor, right? You said chainmail.
Yep, yeah, chainmail.
Okay, but he's not made of chainmail.
Yeah, but if they're wearing chainmail, mind you, you will have to recast it if you want to.
No, I'm thinking of another spell.
Chainmail. Okay, cool.
All right.
Are you thinking about
Shatter.
crystallizing? Oh, shatter?
Yeah.
A
A creature made of inorganic materials such as stone, crystal, or metal has the advantage of the saving throw. They're not
if
made of
they're
metal.
yeah. But I will say, shocking grasp, I believe, does give you advantage on the attack roll if they're wearing a metal object of some kind, like if they're wearing metal.
Oh, you have advantage on the attack roll if the target is wearing armor made of metal. Yes,
Yep.
sir.
So your crystallizing has advantage if you wanna run it.
Run it back.
Gonna run the fade, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Hold up. Okay. It would be stronger than Booming Blade actually at this level, right?
At 5th level, Booming Blade will do the extra damage now.
Okay.
So you'll do an extra D8. But also, Shocking Grasp has now gone up in dice.
2d8.
So I believe now it's a 2D8?
Yeah. But I have to cast 2 hits.
Yeah, but you'll have advantage on the hit.
True. Alright.
This is Booming Blade, you won't.
Okay. I don't think he's close to death though. But it does give me...
Go for it. You can keep doing it.
Yeah, okay. So, I'm like...
My guy.
You don't want to let me... it seems like you're not gonna give me space. Then how about you... how about I go after you then? So we're doing Shocking Grasp. So I run up to him, bobbing my head left to right, and I punch him with Shocking Grasp, and it's definitely not gonna hit. That was a natural 1.
Was that
yeah,
with
no,
advantage?
no, yeah.
Huh?
Oh, roll again then.
Yeah, you had advantage, Ben. There you go.
20 and then 8. How does that calculate? It just grabs the highest.
Yeah. Advantages you get, you roll, you take whatever's higher between
Okay.
the 2 rolls.
I forgot I had the advantage.
Beauty of advantage, my boy.
This definitely hits him. So what's the damage?
Okay, so I just run. No, do I have any extra damage on this one? No, right?
It's just the 2d8, I believe.
Just 2d8. Alright. 10.
That's actually not bad.
Nice. That's good damage, bro.
Yeah.
Hella nice.
Punch it.
Uh,
How does it look,
you-
Red?
are you grabbing him or are you punching him?
I'm punching. I can crystallize things with punches.
All right. As you
Fucking
punch
rough.
him in,
Whatever.
as you punch him in the face and the shocks come out, you hear him go, "Ugh!" as he falls back a bit. He's not prone, but he gets staggered back a bit. And it's like, of course you resort to you dirty tricks.
Oh, so you can talk. Tell me who you are.
You don't already know. Oh, by the way, are you done with your turn or?
Oh yeah, I can do another thing.
Yeah.
That bonus action heat metal.
Heat metal. We're doing heat metal. Fuck you, warrior of light looking ass. Bitch ass.
2d8 fire damage, baby.
He doesn't have to Constitution save you, right?
He still makes a Constitution save, but you deal the damage regardless.
Right. Okay, so do I have to cast on a weapon again?
Hmm?
It's better, right?
Just cast the. No, it's on the weapon. You can't change the target. You have to recast the spell.
All right.
But he makes a Constitution save to see if he keeps holding the weapon or not.
Okay.
Basically.
I did hit metal as a bonus action.
So you
What's
just
the
take
DC?
11 damage.
DC
and then,
15.
Yeah, DC
Okay.
stays the same.
He
15.
drops it.
Oh, he's getting fucking smoked. All right, let's go. All right, he dropped it. He doesn't have the disadvantage anymore, right? But he doesn't have the weapon.
No, he'd still have disadvantage if he picks up the weapon.
If he picks it up, okay.
Yeah.
But no longer now. If he has some other weapon, then he can use it. Okay, that's it for my turn. Oh yeah, after I punch him, he says dirty tricks. I'm like, how about this dirty trick? And I point again at the weapon, and it's so much harder this time. He's like, ah,
Damn it!
all right. Bro's still alive.
He is. Well, he doesn't take the damage, right? No, he does.
He does take the
He
damage.
does.
Yes,
It doesn't matter what the save is, he takes the damage regardless.
it's kind of busted.
The save is just to see if he drops the weapon or not.
Yeah, this spell is kind of busted.
Spell goaded.
So another sword appears in his hand.
Oh,
magically.
Comes out with lights. Just lights it up, and then
Basically.
another one shows up.
Another sword appears, and the one on the ground disappears as well.
Looks
me
like
go
the
to-
spell ended.
Yep. I can't do
Okay.
bonus action heat metal again, right?
All right, this hits.
Yeah, because the object is gone, basically.
Okay.
You know what he can't do
Alright.
that to?
How much was it?
Llama.
24. He rolled
Oh
a
yeah.
19.
Shields can't do shit.
So yeah, let me roll this damage. Let's see. Is he one-handed use? I would say he's one-handed, okay. Yeah, because he's using the shield too. Let me just. It is 1d, yeah. So. Alright. You take 8 damage,
Right?
and then you take another 7 damage as when he lands that strike, he yells out, Pascal, help me! As radiant damage fucking goes through you.
Oh!
And in that moment, as that attack goes, you get a flashback to him. It's very vague and you can just tell it's the two of you, but he's a lot more armored up and he's even wearing a different, he's wearing a helmet this time in this memory.
Oh. Okay. I see where you're going with the story. I like it.
As you go back, your mind goes back to the present as the portal opens up and he gets basically he's eventually grabbed out, not by anything horrid looking though. It's a woman's hand as he gets pulled by his cape back in, and the portal closes.
Brutally pulled? Like, he was like rocking forward and just yanked?
Yeah, literally pulled by the cape. He was pulled into a portal and it closes as you are out of combat.
Wow. I'm just standing there.
I'm gonna say this right now. Fuck, you
Shocked.
more or less won. But
Okay, you just didn't want to make him die, right?
like this wasn't going to be concluded anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah, you more or less won.
Bastard. Keeps coming back. Where do I know him from? Feels like this isn't the first time we fought. Flashback. Memories are slowly unlocking, but for what reason? Why does the encounter trigger that? How is he
also
teleporting
shows-
this?
Yeah, remember it also shows him a lot more formidable than what you were just fighting.
Right. He used to be a lot stronger, but I also feel like I was much stronger too. Huh. Hopefully Finnegan has more answers to this. Or maybe
Oh,
only after I...
oh,
Huh?
you said my name.
Huh?
As the kooky gentleman walks over. I heard a ruckus over here, so I came to investigate.
Only ruckus being caused here by that warrior-looking fella.
He just
By the way-
looks around. Warrior, huh?
Yeah. Never mind that. You're Finnegan, right?
I am.
Finnegan, I've been looking for you for the almost half of the country.
My. And what exactly do you need me for?
Well, I've heard that you're working on a specific project. It involves a weapon with unparalleled firepower.
Ah, yes, that. I assume you want, as he's about to, like, assume that you're, like, asking for details to make your own, he looks down and sees the completed thing on your hip.
Okay. I'm like, yep. I just wanted to verify before I showed you this. So I take the weapon, and while still holding it, I show it to him.
He's looking at it every corner. Beautiful. Absolute engineering marvel. I was thinking it's testable. And he's just kind of going off in his own little world. Would you mind if I wrote down some notes on what I'm seeing here?
Sure, but I need some answers. How far are you along on your project?
Looking at this, maybe about 60%. There's definitely things I stumped on that I'm not stumped on anymore now.
I see. Would you say you'd be able to complete this in your lifetime?
Yeah, I think I was going to regardless. Probably faster now.
I see. Mr. Finnegan, I would like to invite you to have a little dinner with my party tonight, so we can discuss more about this weapon and the ramifications of me having it, because I definitely didn't make this.
Maybe not tonight.
Yeah, tonight in the... Maybe not tonight? What do you mean?
Because did we not want to look into the ghosts tonight?
Oh yeah.
Maybe breakfast tomorrow
Oh yeah,
morning.
true. Okay, but he's gonna be in the same inn, so I'll ask him if how long he's gonna stay then. How long are you staying in town, Mr. Finnegan?
Oh, I was nearly done my research. I was gonna leave probably tomorrow afternoon.
Well, surely this sparks your interest more than anything outside of this town.
I was more or less heading south for more iron anyway, so yes, I think I'd definitely save a lot of time and money just researching this and talking. But Might I ask, how did you acquire this? If you didn't make it.
Well, it was given to me before I came to this country. Same with this, and I open up my pouch containing my water skin. This is where I got my name from. And it says, Glock. Oh, is it McClock? I don't remember. It was Glock on the water skin.
I think it said McLock and then... No,
the Glock was a weapon, yeah.
McLock.
Glock was a weapon.
McLock was
So-
said to you over weapon, yeah.
Yeah. I believe this weapon's name is Glock. And I somehow feel like these two are involved. Maybe they're the manufacturers of it. But in this current time, it doesn't seem like things are mass-produced.
Current time?
I'm sorry.
And his eyes shine the fuck up. Are you a time traveler? I always suspected it was a possibility, but...
Mr. Finnegan, I might be. I wouldn't know. My memories are very very fuzzy. Just now, when I was fighting that man, I got some bits of it back.
Time?
Could tell you more about what I remember if it helps your research. I'm willing to share that information with you if you can advance. If you can tell more about your current scientific aspirations to me. Aspirations.
I would love to. I'm in the Bali Inn at the moment. Would you want to have breakfast tomorrow, and perhaps we can sit down and talk about everything afterwards?
Sure, that would be great. Right now, I need to get patched up, because that guy was almost... He kind of gave me a beating.
You do look rather battered. Well, I'm nothing if not a gentleman. Let me help you to the inn. As he gives you his shoulder.
Thanks. By the way, do you have any fighting capabilities?
Oh, me? No. I usually hire guards to protect me.
Okay. Would you know anything about creating soldiers of destruction? We've encountered a machine made by the king of Tenerax and his artificers. Would you know anything about that?
I have heard about it. That rumor did slip by me at some point. It definitely seems to be a very hush-hush thing. I did send a letter to the king of Midori, King of Slow. What did he say his name? Raul, was it?
Raul, yes.
Yes.
But he had seemed to have already found out. But yes, I am aware of it. It's monstrous, really.
Mr. Finnegan, what if I told you that it was us who informed him?
That would be a big discovery, but how did you find out?
You might be looking at the saviors of this kingdom. Future saviors, if you will.
Oh, I think I'm definitely going to enjoy our talk tomorrow.
Hell yeah. Ow, wait, go a little bit slower, it's hurting a little bit.
That
Alright.
definitely feels like an out of context, but sure.
Damn.
But yeah. So you two get to the inn as you're all there, and you see Glock come in with honestly like a massive freaking cup. And not only that, it's fucking burnt. As
I didn't get harsh fun until late. What are you looking at?
Say
I didn't get harsh fonts.
Lock, you alright, bud?
It's just a flesh wound. But
Wow.
yeah,
Doesn't look like a flesh wound.
you know what? It's more like a wound wound.
Actually, Apple's shaking. She knows what that is.
Apple, why are you so scared?
That's a smite.
Smite?
Mm-hmm.
That's why it's burning. Or it burns.
That. She takes a big breath. The only paladins I'm aware of are over in Regali.
Well, there was definitely one here. If you remember last night, Mr. Chase Man that was coming after us. He showed up. And yeah, I had to fight him. He was wearing chainmail armor, a longsword, and true shoes. Did not seem like that he was the one who cast the portal magic. Didn't seem the type.
Don't know paladins using portal magics, but yeah. If you're getting chased by someone from Gale, this is getting more serious.
Why would he be chasing me? What did I do to him?
Maybe it's the king?
You think the king is in courts with paladins? Aren't paladins noble people?
The paladin guild's pretty much under the crown of Regale. I don't think they have much choice.
I see. Well, he's lucky that his mistress saved him before I could cook him up. Just like I cooked those Gizzo greens.
Well, I mean, I know you can hold your own, but still, that's a pretty bad hit.
It does kind of hurt,
Here,
but
let me patch you
your
up.
thanks. Your aid really helped in the fight. I'll be honest.
Well, you know, why use it? Never know when you're gonna need a little bit of extra cushion for the pushing, you know?
Oh yeah, the innuendo though.
What innuendo?
What?
What innuendo?
Pushing for the pushing. Okay.
I think it's funnier to play it dumb.
I'm gonna have to rest a little bit, guys. Wake me up when we go after that ghost. By the way, I found Finnegan, so you don't have to. I already arranged to eat breakfast with him tomorrow, so we can talk about my gun.
Well, we're
As
gonna look
many
into
ways
that
that you
ghost
guys-
tonight, right?
Who's looking?
Ah.
Weren't we looking into
Yeah,
that
looking
ghost
into
tonight?
Yes. That's why I need to rest before we go.
Chill out
I
here.
see you're another set of adventurers interested in Molly.
Who? Who said that?
You know something about that old man?
Finnegan's still here.
Oh yeah. I thought he just fucked off to research or some shit.
No, he's still there. He was curious. What
Oh, okay.
everyone was
So
gonna
instead of
say.
saying that, I was like, "That's Finnegan." I found him.
Well, the only thing I know is that there have been accounts of her ghost appearing a few times.
Yeah, we
I
spoke
think
to someone who
it's-
thinks that they saw her.
The only real thing I was able to grasp was something to do with that wheelbarrow of hers.
By the way, does anyone know how she actually died?
A fever.
A fever. Why is the wheelbarrow the statue to represent her? The library.
Well, she was pretty much known for going down all the roads, like trying to sell her sea fish, her cockles and mussels, specifically. on her own, no less, to try and support her family, even though her parents had died. She's really well known, for that kind of strength. Unfortunately, she's also a tragic tale because of the fear.
It would have been nice if the city supported her in different ways besides just a memory of her. Do you have any idea how far back this event happened?
It was about a century ago. Medicine wasn't really that well then. They just normally throw a slug on you. Or actually, no, he says a leech, not slug.
A leech, damn. Where'd they find a leech?
They were If you ask that question, he says they're imported. At least that's what he thinks. Yeah, we've learned quite a bit, especially from certain medicines having the antibacterial properties, like alcohol. Believe it or not, you can throw alcohol on a wound, and as long as it's straight spirits, it will normally disinfect it.
It does hurt a lot.
Oh, it hurts like a bitch, but it's really good to know in a pinch.
That's true.
As you kind of get the feeling he may have done that once or twice before.
So you are an adventurer after all. Well, you do go to many cities that we have visited. Almost like a ghost that we have been chasing.
Well, I'm glad you finally found me. Oh, I must ask, where did you go looking for me?
Well, we went up the mountains to the city of
Shotgun.
Schlagen. And we were too late, and you had already left. And then we came back here. The king, it was the Artificer's Guild that told me about you when I showed them my weapon.
Oh, the Artificer Guild. It's been a while.
Yeah.
How is she, Rose?
She's doing great. She told me great things about you. Yep.
I worry about her sometimes. She doesn't even go out for walks that much.
I see.
Maybe next time you go there, convince her to get out the lab just for a little bit. I know I'm not one to talk, but she's more cooped up than I am.
Ah, I see. Well, you do seem to travel a lot more than most artificers. I'll tell you what. Why don't we go back together, unless you have another stop, and you can teach the Artificers Guild about everything you've learned. We're gonna need it.
Unfortunately, I'm going to need to get some metal for my gun project. But I will return to Slow at some point.
I see. Where are you mining for metal? Are you doing the mining yourself?
I'm going south. As if you guys go into the map, it's literally the very south of the country.
Okay. The most to south.
Yeah.
He's going far.
That's it.
Is there anything interesting
Yeah.
there?
It's mostly another port town, although not as nice as this one. But they have quite a big metal market there, so I attempt to get as much as I can. It's very useful for getting certain ores like gold and copper and whatnot too.
Let's see. Well, I'm gonna take that short rest. I need to heal as soon as possible. I'm glad that Mr. Mysterious Warrior Man cauterized the wound already for me, though.
As just a random healer that happens to be around sees that you've been kind of fucked up, and she'll offer to like heal it.
Oh, you're so kind. Okay. Can you fully heal this?
I can definitely get rid of the mark and heal you for a little bit. As if you just want to throw in, like, how much damage did you take?
It was
I mean,
15. No, yeah, 15.
I kind of got it, to be honest.
Do it.
Alright, you did it.
No, I mean, like, we can just short rest.
Yeah,
Like,
I
I've got
mean-
it. We've still got time before tonight, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got it with a short rest. Don't you worry.
Alright, so what I'll do is I'll give you 1 extra hit point from this, as she's mostly just trying to stop the actual, like, damage that was visibly seen.
Okay, so my
So
max will go up.
No, you just regain 1 HP and your wound is basically cured in terms of, like, how it looks. It's not burnt anymore.
Okay.
It's not cauterized or anything, it's just literally back to normal.
Oh, nice. Thanks. It won't leave a scar.
No worries. As the healer goes away, and not even 10 minutes later, she's screaming at her warriors, just like, "What did I fucking tell you?" As
Yeah.
She's screaming at what?
the warrior in her own party. This is
Oh.
just a tricky word. Don't take it too.
I got it. What were you gonna say, Lugia?
No, I was just gonna say, what ends up happening is, like, because Ashby's just gonna keep kind of just, performing in the end casually. When you take a short rest, if you use a hit dice, you can roll a 1d6 and add that to the healing as well. Because
Okay.
bards have Song of Rest. If you or any friendly creature who can heal your performance regain hit points at the end of the short rest by spending 1 or more hit die, each of those creatures regains an extra 1d6 hit points.
Okay.
Nice.
I thought the short
like,
rest
if you use
was
this too,
gonna
you get,
fully
like,
heal
4.
me. I'm dumb.
I mean, mostly.
Okay. Can I take that short rest?
Yeah, you guys got a few hours.
I say, have a good night, Mr. Finnegan. We'll talk tomorrow. Short rest. Artificer, hit die 1d8 plus 2. What the fuck is this? Total 5?
So you're rolling your hit dice?
Well, do I have to?
Okay. So you're taking a short rest, right?
Yeah.
It's asking you which dice you want to use, right?
Right.
Like it says you've got Artificer hit dice total 5. Click one of them, and then say take a short rest.
Okay.
Basically. So like just
Confirm.
click one box and say take a short rest. Yep. And
Did
it
it-
should automatically roll a dice for you.
It didn't.
It didn't?
Nope.
Did you heal at all?
Nope.
Okay, I guess you're just gonna roll the dice for yourself then. Just roll a d8.
Is that 1d8 plus 2?
Yep, 1d8 plus 2.
7. Plus
7
2.
plus 2.
9.
So you've got 9 from that, and then roll a d6 from me.
Five. 13.
There you go. You healed 14 HP. 14. Which is pretty much a full heal.
Why 14?
5 plus 9?
Oh, it's 9, yeah.
Yeah, because it was 7 plus 2 plus 9,
Yeah.
plus 5.
What the fuck
14.
am I thinking?
So you're basically fully healed, especially
I'm
because
fully
you got
healed.
that 1 extra hit point. You literally fully heal.
Yeah.
Take a little rest. You good.
Man, I got nervous when I found Finnegan. I was like, there's so many things to ask.
Are you saying this out loud, or are you just talking about like? Your
I'm
character?
sleepy.
Oh,
I'm just saying this to you guys, not as a character.
like I did want you guys to see him at some point, so it seems like a good point.
Yeah.
As you guys rest, you're not really sleeping. You're just kind of chilling, Victor. By the way,
Okay.
short rests aren't necessary sleep. You can nap if you want to flavor it like that.
Alright. I'm chilling, listening to the music. Just like,
So yeah, what are you guys doing while you're waiting?
Just relaxing.
Alright, how about you, Ivory?
But yeah, this book I want to ask Ashby here.
Alright.
Oh, what did you need to ask me?
It's this book I found from the library called the
Crimson Hunter.
Hunters.
Sure, I guess I'll take a look at it.
On that name, roll history, Ashby. With advantage.
Okay. As you guys know, I'm very good at history.
very powerful historian.
Super good at history. 7, because I rolled 2 6s.
It's very faint. Do you want to read the book?
Yeah, I'll look at the book.
Okay, as you read it, you actually kind of remember this. You were very, very young, and you don't remember all the details. You didn't know about the leader dying in a tower and being murdered. However, when you read the word Crimson Queen, you get a flashback and remember seeing someone like that. It was vague. It was only for a small amount of time, and then she was gone. As yes, Ashby, you were there during that event. You were a child, though.
Hey, you know.
Uh,
I
But yeah.
remember this. I was a kid, though. This is a while ago. Found this in the library?
Yeah. It kind of popped out of all of them for me. And a certain figure kind of reminds me of a certain tavern owner that we met a while back.
I mean, that wouldn't be right, because she's still alive and well.
the book mentions that the Crimson Queen did fall off the boat.
Yeah, that's what I
and
was
pe-
like.
You guys are saying that Kyle is the one that pushed the Crimson Queen off the...
No, people think it might have been Gale, actually.
Sorry, Gale.
But Gale wasn't known for killing, so it's very
Yeah.
up in the air.
Yeah. And the Crimson Queen, I mean, I might not know this because of the fucking 7, but the Crimson Queen is dead, right? Like, confirmed dead. Or did they just
Nobody
never find
knows.
the body?
They never
Okay.
found the
She's
body.
gone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's probably Gale's wife.
Gale's wife, damn.
Yep.
It was all a ruse.
Gale's wife. that's,
Wife.
that's what it was.
Where was this king from? Tenerex?
The Crimson Queen was literally a title for like this high-ranking assassin.
Oh, okay.
The only thing known about her was that she was wearing a mask and was wearing more or less a red cloak. And instead of going for the king of Tenerex, which was the father of the king of Tenerex, like the current one,
Right.
they didn't.
So this means two things. They were after something else, or they were stopped by this mysterious man who killed the queen. The Crimson Queen. What do you guys think
know
about that?
Hmm?
Now, I was saying, I'm stating that if the king survived this assassin attack, then that means they were either stopped. That means that either this mysterious man, which could be Gale, stopped them by
Let us
themselves.
suspect it was him.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Or they were after something else. And the story is much deeper than we think. Goes much deeper. Should we ask Gale
Well-
himself when we come back?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think the best thing that we could do is go speak to Gale.
Yeah.
Ah, if
No
only we
point in
had
actually
those
trying to
birds
make
from
some, conjecture.
Dawn.
I guess.
It's true.
I think those birds could speak, though, right?
I mean, we could send messages. Are there any carrier birds in town? I asked the tavern lady.
Messenger birds. I know the library has a pet that they use. Maybe the post office might do something like that.
The post office?
Is there someone? Yeah,
There's a post
we
office?
do. Yes,
Okay,
we have couriers.
nice. Alright,
Yeah, we got postman.
postman.
Postman Pat. Postman Pat.
We gotta remember tomorrow
As a-
to send a letter to Mr. Gale.
As a big nosed man with a black and white cat comes through the door, like no, without the cat, it's like looks through the door, it's like, have you seen my cat? No. I was joking.
I'm gonna shatter the
so-
cat.
Fucking
No, not
definitely
that.
did not that. Oh god. But yeah. So there's that. Does anyone else want to bring up any other books, or will we move on?
Oh yeah, I didn't tell them about what I found. I didn't tell Ashbin.
Mm.
So Ashbin, you don't know about this, but
Ashman, huh?
Ashby,
Thank you.
Ashby, sorry. What do
You're
I
now
keep
a
saying?
painkiller, bro.
Huh?
Huh?
You're now a painkiller.
Yeah.
So Ashby, look at this. This book states that this world was created by a goddess of light. So there's some extra mythos going on that isn't really discussed, that I've noticed. In fact, it makes me question. Yeah, her name is Pascal, and the warrior that I fought mentioned her when I was fighting. So it didn't seem like he spoke Solemnic, which is what this book is written in. So he somehow knows about this mythos and believes in it. And in fact, his attack was successful when he invoked her name. And the story that says in this book is that this goddess was in conflict with someone called Chaos. Dude, I already forgot his name. Chaos
Chaos Answer.
Chaos Answer. Such
Think
a
of,
cool
like,
name.
Think of like Necromancer, but then you put Chaos and then Answer.
Chaos Manta.
Chaos and I just gotta think of Answer
No,
from
no,
Guilty Gear. Chaos Answer. He was in battle with her. Seems like some sort of demon figure, and maybe he's related to our Chaos King fella. So it looks like that their conflict ended up sparking a creation of this world and possibly other worlds. And when I mean world, I mean this country that we live in, the sea, and regalia, and in everything else that you can see, including the sky.
Right.
I know it's a lot, and this might be just crazy, so I'm trying to find the author of this book. Also on a little mission to translate it.
Look, you can believe whatever the hell you want to believe. But I'll just do my own thing.
All right.
Not really
So
one
the
for
Ashby
gods
gets the
and stuff
power
like
to
that.
turn. Does Ashby turn invisible?
What do you do stealth for?
No, I'm just saying you can not turn invisible. I know where that quote's from, so.
Look, listen, alright. I was just saying something. I'm not trying to fucking quote.
It's I think from one of the It's from one of the Spider-Man movies.
It's
But
from
no, he
the
doesn't actually turn it.
Spider-Man movie.
Yeah.
Looking into the spider or across the Spider-Verse. Sorry.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I just wanted to tell you because you're roped into this whole chaos business. So it's fair to tell everyone about what's going on. Or might be going on.
Did you tell Ivory about this too? Because he hasn't said a word, that's why I'm wondering.
Well, no, I'm listening.
I mean, Ivory's there, isn't he?
I am here.
I remember telling them about it in the library. you know?
Yeah, I already know about this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
You know,
that's true.
So it's nothing new.
He's just stoic. He's just like, yeah, whatever, man. I'll roll with it. When I get to punch.
So when do I punch something?
Which, since you guys have been all distracted, I'm gonna roll something.
Okay.
Nope, no, it's very obvious. She's reading the book on the table.
Oh.
A little bit away from everyone else, but yeah, she's still reading the fucking book.
God Almighty.
All right. What time is it?
3 p.m.
3 p.m.
Oh,
Damn, we
3
got
a.m.
plenty of time.
Oh, in game. Sorry. I thought you were
If you
asking
want to
about my
stop,
topic. Yes,
it's
3
all
a.m.
good too. By the way.
No, I'm good. What about you, Lugia? Are you still good for a while?
I can go for another like 30.
Sounds good.
Are we going
Okay.
into this this big?
I was gonna say I wanna get to the point where we find the fucking ghost.
True. All right, let's get to the ghost. I was the only one that
I
fought. It's
haven't-
true. Let's go. Let's do some.
I have been teasing you guys about her for a while. Okay, so yeah. So you guys go out. I want you all to roll me investigation or perception, your choice.
13 plus 7, 20. Investigation.
Nice.
We
Oh,
went
right,
to
yeah,
the
hold on.
spots that the guy said, right?
18. Let's go.
Let's go.
Hell yeah. Look at you guys. Let me just get my bit of information. I screwed that up. Oh well. Okay, so Ashby, you not roll? No, it's okay. Oh, well, she did okay. Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Hey.
Oh no, he fucking got destroyed.
I see. That makes sense.
Oh, dude. I could have fucked him even more. That guy. The Warrior of Light Man. You know why?
Oh yeah?
My arcane firearm.
True.
Edzo D8.
Yeah.
When I cast a spell.
Damn. That actually would have fucking screwed him up completely.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Lugia died.
Unfortunately,
Internet died, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, for another 5 to 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's fair.
I love the
yeah,
status
so-
of the voice chat.
Oh yeah.
We really are in the deep lore episode.
Yeah, I wanted a bit more of a role play, but I did want to also introduce like the idea I was cooking up for you as well.
Hell
Which
yeah,
you-
dude.
you seem
I
happy
appreciate it. This is a great session.
Oh, also, as you guys are searching, Apple just kind of clings to your ivory.
Oh, okay.
You already kind of like introduced your arm. She's doing it now too.
Just like that.
So what was the location? It was a beach?
No, it was a dock.
At the dock.
My
Okay.
internet died.
It's
What were you
okay.
trying
You didn't miss anything.
to- Okay.
I was saying roll investigation or perception, your choice.
Oh, we're at the dock now.
Yeah.
You guys are looking at.
Okay. Cool. All right. I will roll. What is this? There we go. Jesus. Sorry. The YouTube video was like playing something wild. All right, so I'll go with an investigation.
Let's go.
My, we
Funny
feeling
word of
spicy
use.
today.
It's a +1 instead of a +0. Oh, 10. Oh.
Ashby
Right.
is just looking at like the food that's still hanging up because some stuff is dry, and his mind is just still on food for some reason. Maybe he's thinking he can add some greens to it and make it look tasty like Glock did the other day.
Damn.
That's good.
I'm pretty bad cook, so maybe I shouldn't bother.
Is that a
Find
can?
anything?
Apple is looking around, and generally she can tell there's not many people around. She mentions I can't see much. Ivory and Glock, you notice this girl, red hair, very curly, in basically a dress, not very fancy. I think it's very peasant looking, but yeah, she's just kind of floating there. And,
Floating?
Yeah,
Floating?
she's floating.
Yes. We were looking for a ghost.
That's
You guys
it!
in?
That's the ghost!
That's it. I've come up with a new recipe.
Okay, I say that stealthily to Ivory.
Roll stealth.
That's her.
Let's go.
Yeah, you're quiet enough.
Okay. Can we on this stealth? Can
So
we
quiet,
can we
even
call?
I don't hear it.
Okay. So we try to sneak up to her.
You can muffle your footsteps, yeah, and take it easy going up to her if you want.
All right.
What do you do when you get up to her?
I try to tap her shoulder.
Your hand goes for her.
Oh, she really is a ghost.
She turns around. Huh?
Hi, Molly. Is
That
that
me?
you?
Yeah, I'd be Molly.
Oh, this is awkward. How are you, Molly? How are you feeling?
Well, I haven't been feeling well lately, and I keep thinking about my wheelbarrow. It broke recently.
Would you need your wheelbarrow to continue your work, Molly?
If I could fix my old one, it's just a wheel, but I can't afford such a thing of a wage of just fish and mussels and...
Let me ask you, Molly, would that make you happy? Would that make you feel free? If I fixed your wheelbarrow?
I think it would.
Wait, what do you say, Red?
She says, I
Should
think
do it.
it would.
I see. So I whisper again to Ivory. Not Trini.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, you were sneaky. Ivory, you don't have to roll high to hear this. Roll perception. Nah, I'm fucking
Nope.
weak.
Didn't hear.
Okay.
Didn't hear jack shit.
You
Didn't
heard
have to.
it,
He was
but
forgetting.
he is very quiet. If you had rolled that one, I would have made it like completely deafening.
Okay. I don't think it's a good idea to tell her that she's a ghost. Maybe we should try to help her pass on.
I agree.
That's why I think we should try to
Hey,
complete
you guys
her
found
request.
that ghost yet?
Oh shit!
Ooh, can I just roll an insight on her?
Sure, by all means.
Try to look at the Molly there. See if
Molly's
she, like,
heard the
reacts.
word ghost being shouted at her recently, and she's just starting to think that people are saying shit to her because she's sick. And probably just really pale. Like, am I really that sick right now?
Don't worry about
Let
it,
me
Molly.
close.
You're gonna feel fine. You might just be a little bit depressed.
Maybe.
Damn fucking ads.
Yeah, fuck these things.
Oh my god.
But yeah.
Ashby, maybe we shouldn't mention, the thing you just said.
What? I'm just asking. You guys found the ghost?
We didn't find any ghosts.
Okay. Well, let me know when you guys find something.
Alright, ta-da!
He started wandering the docks for a while.
What are you guys looking at? I don't see anything.
I want.
Oh, that's my
I
friend
want you
Millie.
guys-
Oh right, he can't see it.
Wait, why not?
After 10 minutes, Ashby, I want you to roll another perception. And this time it is perception.
Huh? Perception? That's worse.
I know, but it makes no sense to give you investigation.
12.
Maybe you could roll
you're starting
religion.
to that's a, well, maybe, I don't know. But he's already rolled this anyway. So, you're starting to see an outline. Because you kind of just stood here for a while as they are thinking about what to do, and you're starting to see the outline of a girl.
I feel like I'm seeing something here.
Sorry?
I rub my eyes and I'm like, must be the breeze.
Alright.
Like a true
I look over at
NPC.
Apple. What is she doing?
She's noticed Molly at this point. It took her a while, because she was like looking really hard. But she can't see her as well as you two. But she can tell there's something there. So want
I
you
basically
to
do like a little
roll me-
I open my hands at her and basically like a mouth. Don't freak out, basically.
No, she's not. She's just looking. She kind of feels sad about the situation, actually. Let's
Okay.
just keep this playing for the moment. But I want you guys to roll me history. Or
History.
just wisdom, whatever you want in that regard. I'll let you roll this.
Just
Wisdom
flat
or
wisdom
history?
or history?
Yep.
Okay, I'm rolling
Whatever.
history.
I assume it's for them because I can't see the ghost yet, right?
Yeah, no.
I got 22.
Let me see.
All right.
I'm going for wisdom. Can I roll for insight again or no?
No, it's history
No.
or wisdom.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay. You have no idea even where to find this wheelbarrow, Ivory. However, Glock, you remember looking at it quite a bit. It's in the library.
Oh yeah.
hmm And you
Hey.
do remember the wheel kind of being fucked as well.
Yeah. What was it made of? Wood?
It's just a metal wheelbarrow, but the wheel
Metal.
is made literally like rubber and whatnot.
Okay.
The
I think I
handles are
can
wooden,
cast
though.
a spell to create one. Can I?
She did mention to you about specifically repairing hers.
No, to create the wheel.
Oh, yeah, that should be fine. She said she couldn't afford a new one, so.
Let me take a look here. No, I can create artisan tools. Infuse. I can't make a freaking wheel. She said she can't afford one, but can we buy one?
Yeah. There's nothing stopping you. There is Bits and Bob Shop.
As an artificer, can I craft one?
Victor, do you have the? Do you not have the? You don't have the mending spell?
I had the right tool for the job. Magical tinkering.
You don't have the mending cantrip, basically.
No, I do not. I could. No, I don't.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Alright,
Fuck.
looks like you guys going to the Bits and Bob Shop then. So you guys go into the store and there's pretty much just
Is she following us?
no, Molly's still hanging around in the docks.
Okay.
Ashby's also still there trying to freaking make out the line.
No, if you guys are going to the shop, I'm just coming with you. I'm like, oh, you
there
guys
we go.
got. Are we going somewhere?
Yeah, we're repairing Molly's wheelbarrow. Maybe she'll
Wait, really?
appear
You
if we
guys found her?
No, I just have a hunch that she'll show up if we do that.
Oh, all right.
Hmm.
Well, just gonna real quick roll an insight. Yep, I believe you. I'm sure you are. Yeah, I mean, if you want to roll a deception check, go for it.
Do I need
I'm
to?
pretty sure you'll beat it.
I'll at least match it for sure.
Yeah.
11.
Yeah, I believe you.
Good God.
You literally needed to not one and
Yeah.
not realize you were.
Alright. Is any Bits and Bob shop open? Let's go.
Yeah, there's one as you walk in.
Okay.
He's open. He's like, "Oh, I wasn't expecting customers this late. And what can I do for you? You're not involved in crime, are you? You're not looking for poison, right?
Why would you ask?
I have so
Why'd
many
you put
weird
that
people
down
that come in and I am not. You know how many people ask me that on daily? They think I'm some type of like under the table dealer because I'm freaking open really late, and I just want to make more money. Anyway,
Spirit of capitalism.
No. Anyway, it seems like you're not here for any dodgy business. So what can I do for you?
Well, have you ever been to the library here?
A few times. It's a very well-known landmark.
Well, we have a little project where we wanted to recreate the Molly's wheelbarrow, and we're just missing the piece that the wheelbarrow, that replica of the wheelbarrow, is missing. So the front wheel. Would you be able to arrange one for us?
Hold on. He pulls out a wheelbarrow from the back that looks roughly around the same size. Like, I don't really want to just sell you the wheel because it would ruin the whole thing, but I'll sell you the whole wheelbarrow if you want.
How much?
You trying to buy a wheelbarrow?
Oh yeah, we need this wheelbarrow.
Let's see. That's 2 pieces of silver.
Oh, do we even have silver? Weren't we always using gold?
I give you a gold piece, and I'll take 8 silver back.
Fair enough. He
You're
does
paying
that.
for it. Damn, nice.
Now he believes
You
you.
said you needed this, right?
Yeah, we do need it.
And as you guys are leaving, he throws you guys all a can of beer. It's just like there's been noises in the dock lately. You might need it.
A can of
And,
beer?
Yeah. As he proceeds to continue to drink the rest. If you guys want to like roll an intelligence to figure out what that was about, like go ahead.
Alright, well. curious
Sorry,
enough.
I'm just like
Intelligence,
surprised that like
Don't care.
beer cans exist.
11.
Yeah, I don't care.
Oh,
I'm
that was
super-
terrible.
Alright.
None of
You
us
guys
can
are-
figure it out.
Huh?
You guys are
It's
too
like, huh?
obsessed with Molly. However, Ashby, you suspect he's doing this to try and ration when he's actually drinking, so he doesn't like go over the top.
I see.
Yeah, we'll definitely get some use out of this. Thanks.
By the way, how are there cans
That's-
of beers?
How hard?
No, how
How are there
why
cans
do
of
they
beers?
exist?
It's literally just in cans.
How do they exist?
No, how do they exist in this time?
Fuck you! I can make this for whatever I want.
It's a
Okay.
fantasy
There
world.
There you go. That's all we know. That's all we need.
Okay, yeah.
And
If you say it
It
exists
exists.
because it exists, that's fine. I was just curious.
I already established there was metal and the metal working, so
True,
I
but
don't
like
think
cans?
this is too far of a stretch.
This is
Yeah.
okay. Okay.
Kids not that crazy. What do you mean?
Yeah. That's fine, that's fine. Alright.
Well, actually, I'll say it's a can of ale. Fuck it. That seems more accurate. But there you go.
True.
Alright.
Alright.
But yeah.
We got the wheelbarrow. So I just like
Do you guys go into the library?
we need to break off the freaking the wheel, right?
Sure.
I grab my little hammer. Pop 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 pop.
Roll me
pop, pop, pop.
dexterity. I want you. Just I want to see what this. Does anyone want to help him?
Yeah, I gotcha.
8.
All right. Yeah,
is help?
definitely.
Really?
Okay. Well, you know what? It's fine. We'll go with.
We do have 3 wheels, so if I fail, I can try again.
True. But
Well, you've got
No.
the one. No,
it's a wheelbarrow.
You get the one wheel.
Oh, only
Yeah.
the front wheel?
But
man.
thankfully,
Wheelbarrows only have
Ivory,
one wheel.
you were about to like slam this really hard, Glock, not out of like any maliciousness, just you tend to like do mistakes here and there. As Ivory notices quickly and stops it with his hand.
Huh?
Impressing Apple in the meantime. But
Oh.
he stops it and he proceeds to like take the wheel off with you.
Jesus, take the wheel.
Damn. An artificer fucking up his job. Can't believe it.
Everyone has their days, man.
I guess you're right.
As yeah, you now have a wheel.
Cool. Ba, 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 ba. Are you tossing the rest of the wheelbarrow?
Yeah,
Toss it
it's
really far,
basically-
Ivory.
Sorry. I didn't hear you.
You
I
tossed
mean,
the wheelbarrow
why
out
toss
here.
the wheelbarrow? We could probably use the metal for something, right?
Hmm.
Feels like kind of a
Maybe.
waste.
Okay. Well, who's gonna carry it then?
Ivory can.
Yeah.
He's pretty strong, right?
Am I rolling for athletics or what?
It just goes into your inventory, no?
Yeah. Apple does offer to carry it since she's strong anyway.
Can fit a whole person in your inventory.
Anyways,
Yeah. You can.
It's a Final Fantasy 14 inventory where you can fit an entire dead body inside your bag.
that's fair. No, I got it.
Never in a game I had to fucking carry that many dead bodies.
You can fit 4 whole dead bodies in this bitch.
That shit was crazy, dude. That really was a moment where it's like, oh yeah, this game is for real. Like, holy crap.
Dude,
This is
it's so much
beautiful.
better when you like read the fucking description of the
I
body.
did.
It's like,
Yeah.
it's like somehow you can fit this in here. It's just like, dude, that's when you knew you were playing an amazing game.
Oh,
right?
yeah, oh, yeah.
You're like, this is the shit.
Right. We're going to the library.
Okay. So it is late. And for the most part, the library is closed. The door is open though, which you guys kind of get the feeling that it probably shouldn't be, but it is open. Do you guys poke your head in?
Not yet.
Hmm.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Okay.
Hey guys, is the library supposed to be open at this time? What?
No, it should not.
I don't really think libraries are meant to be open this late.
Is the door like slightly open, like someone left it open?
Hmm? Do you guys want to like investigate or roll? Like, what do you want to do?
I think we should
I'm gonna
prepare
roll.
for battle.
Yeah, I'm
Prepare
turning
yourself.
on that. Tattoos on.
Alright.
All right.
I'm going to cast mirror image as my ensemble returns.
As you guys open the door, you look at you see the wheelbarrow and all that stuff, and you actually see the freaking, what was her name? Hayate? Basically the head the madame woman from earlier.
Diana.
She what's
Pain.
Diana?
You're talking about
What is-
it's Pain.
Hayne, thank you.
Yes.
You see Hayne sleeping against the bookshelf. She's holding onto the keys. She must have fell asleep before locking up.
Okay. Well, it looks like we were worried for nothing.
Oh, you know, you gotta
As-
be too careful. Ashby's gonna walk up, all 3 of him, and be like, hey!
Huh? What are you doing in there?
You left the door open.
Oh, not again.
I'm already
You
fixing
okay?
up the wheelbarrow, by the way.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm essentially distracting, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm not good.
She sees Ivory, but she is like, "Have you not got home yet?"
No.
I mean, they came to the inn room, as far as I can tell. Well, not the inn room, but the inn. I was chilling
Oh,
there
they-
for a while.
I
Oh,
took a
they're
stroll
with you.
too.
By the way,
Yeah,
I don't think she
yeah.
ever saw Ashby, right?
Nope, this is the
Nope,
first time
she
we
didn't. But yeah, she
And
gets
she's
from that
seeing
conversation.
she's seeing 4 of him technically, because there's me and then 3 mirror images.
It's just like,
Yeah.
it's just mirror image. I'm right about this. Nothing. Why did you activate mirror image?
She does see Apple as well. She's not very stealthy either. Alright, Clock. Roll me that dexterity.
Oh, please, God.
Like
Yes!
inspiration. Oh, yeah! Never mind, you don't fucking need it! Who needs product inspiration?
You are so inspired to fix this wheelbarrow for Molly that you do everything in your power to do so. You go through it. You think about how a wheelbarrow should go. You even look at the old wheelbarrow as a reference, and you put that wheel on. You're very proud of your work. As you sit down and take a deep breath, you notice someone beside you doing the same.
Molly, is
Yep.
that you?
She's just gleaming looking at that wheelbarrow. I was like, finally, I can go back to work.
Yes, you can, kid. Yes, you can. I hope you're happy. And I'm sorry for the way this town treated you.
It was no one's fault, really. It's just hard times.
Let's see.
As Hayne is freaking the fuck out as she is seeing a ghost.
Hey, you okay?
Go. And she faints.
Hey, well, I was gonna say Ashby's gonna grab her shoulders and be like, "Hey, it's okay."
She is out cold, Ashby. But hey, now you're holding Hayne.
Put her in your inventory.
What is this, Zelda?
Well, someone's got to carry her back to her home, wherever that is. Don't worry, guys. I got this.
You can read the registry or something. Its both should be there. But
I guess I'll deal with. No, do I get one more perception check?
It's been 10 minutes.
One
I was
final one.
Well, with advantage, please.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Fuck it. I'm Cassie fucking... No, fuck it. No, hold up.
Alright.
I'm Cassie Fairy Fire on her, so you can see her.
Doesn't it hurt her?
Yeah, it doesn't hurt her. It doesn't hurt her.
No, it doesn't hurt her. She can do it.
Well-
she can do a dexterity save to avoid it, though.
Yeah, 15.
She probably wouldn't even know what it is. As
I mean, she might think it's pretty because it's fairy fire is like a bunch of lights come down.
Yeah, she glows up.
It's actually very pretty. Yeah.
so
Each object
as you
within
do
a
that,
20 feet cube within range is outlined in blue, green, or violet light. There you go.
as the damn thing, she's just smiling, saying, "These are so pretty. I didn't know you were a magician."
I am a
As she
kid.
closes her eyes, takes a deep breath as she starts to disappear.
Nice. Pretty.
Mm-hmm. What the? You almost reached your plan.
Of course.
Cool. Of course. But, yeah. So, as she disappears, you hear a little thank you, block specifically in your ear, and you feel like
Aw.
you've been hugged. As the wheelbarrow seems to go up a little bit, and then
Man,
room goes back. So what did you last hear, bro?
He died again.
He's actually
Yep.
dying.
I'll catch up. So yeah, she's gone. The room goes back to being normal. As it's now just you guys, a fainted Hane, and yeah, this fixed up wheelbarrow finally.
And the wheelbarrow's still there.
The barrel's still there.
I guess
Choose
there
the
will be
inferior
no...
one, not the wheelbarrow. But yeah.
We did a good thing
But
today,
yeah.
Avery.
Yeah.
Or tonight, I guess. I'm glad we could help her. And there will definitely be no more ghost scenes here. Except for the stupid other ghosts that is pursuing me. I'm glad she's finally at peace.
An unfortunate soul,
though-
but she found peace now.
Hmm.
I do a fist bumps motion towards Ivory.
Hell yeah. And you guys fist bumps, you feel really cool. As
Did she drop anything?
I was waiting for that question. I was waiting for it.
I didn't want to do it immediately.
That will last long enough for me to finish the session.
Alright. Sorry. Where
I
did you
said-
last remember?
I was just saying, so Glock could use Fairy Fire, I could finally see Molly, and I was like, well, Great Magician Glock strikes again.
Funny enough, she brings up that very point. She looks at like the fairy lights and like, I didn't know you were a magician. As she takes a deep breath, bro, and closes her eyes, and she slowly disappears.
Rest in peace.
Glock actually hears a thank you in his ear, as well as feeling a hug. As yeah, the room stops glowing as much as it was, because it was a little lighter when she was there, but it went back to normal, a lot darker again.
Mhm. And I basically
As
told
right-
Ivory that we did a great thing today. And we fist bumped. Tonight.
Yeah, you guys did real well.
Sorry for having to lie to you, but I think she was gonna freak out if she was called a ghost.
That's
Certain
pretty
spirits
fun to me.
would react horribly if they were to find out that they're actually dead.
Yeah. You know, I felt like I was dead once. But that's a story for another time.
Well, I gotta get this girl back to her house.
I've just got Hane just kind of like like hanging off my shoulder.
She's really heavy.
I'm not gonna lie.
You
Hold on,
want,
I got something I can do to fix this. I'm gonna have to cast. I'm gonna have to cast Enlarge on myself. Nah, I got it.
okay.
Neil, I just roll strength first to see if you can actually do it.
I could teleport her.
I mean, I could try. But like the thing is that if I stand in a doorway, I guess I'll roll an athletics because I actually do have a -1 to that instead of a -2. But if I stand in a doorway, yeah,
Oh my
that's a 5. If I stand in a doorway and use Enlarge, I won't actually grow in size. Basically,
Ah.
Hmm.
I just get the benefits of Enlarge, which is I get advantage on strength checks, basically,
I see.
and my carrying capacity doubles.
I'm not gonna make you roll. If you go in there, I'll just say you do it.
Yeah. No, I was just gonna use a spell slot to like augment my strength, basically, just be like,
All right, I'll deal with this. You guys have done plenty tonight.
It wasn't
So-
not Glock laughing, it was me laughing, by the way.
Not
yeah, fair enough.
Alright,
So-
all good. Do you even know where she lives?
Yeah, I just checked the registry.
Oh. Oh, alright. Oh.
Okay.
Good luck with your lady of the night.
I'm literally just taking her home. If she wakes up on the way, then even better.
Well, if
That's
you
what
do,
me, you know.
if she does wake up, I hope you guys get along.
Should be fine. This isn't the first time I've had to carry home a person.
Alright, I want to investigate if she dropped anything, the ghost.
You can investigate.
If there was a. Did the ghost drop anything?
17.
17.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Hmm.
I just find it so funny just being like, was there any drops?
You don't have to give me a drop.
I'm just trying to think. So I don't really want to give you an idol, but I think
It's better if she didn't drop anything. Unless it's story related, I feel like.
So
We get.
there's a
She drops a wheelbarrow wheel.
We can put it back in the wheelbarrow.
there's a cloth. There's a cloth there. It's clean, but it definitely looks like the kind that you would use to to deal with coughing and stuff. And written on it is just "Thank you. Don't forget your kind." As that's what you get. A little
Okay.
reminder.
Should I pick it up? Isn't it like contagious?
No, it's clean.
As you get the sickness.
Yeah, no, I'm sick. Okay, I pick it
I'm
up.
not Scarlet. I won't do that to you.
I'm going to fucking down with a sickness.
God.
I'm
But yeah.
sick. I have to work with this wheelbarrow. Yeah, bitch, I'm sick too. And just start skating.
Yeah.
Check these.
I pick it up. I pick it up and I put it in my inventory. Damn, I'm a fucking loot goblin. I got all the shit. I keep getting shit.
I know you guys
You're
are
literally the one that asks the question every time. They drop anything?
My investigation is so
Yeah.
high. I just keep finding shit.
Listen, it makes sense that you're the one that's like, did they drop anything?
Yeah, it's Stranger in Paradise logic.
which
It's
is-
just like kill something, they drop 5 billion things.
You know, it's very in character for you, especially with like, it's just Jack Garland.
Yeah, true.
Didn't drop anything.
so I'm going to say that you guys lock up the library. You take the keys, Ashby, and you put them in on Haynes' keyring. Take her home. Ivory, Apple, and Glock head back to the inn. As that is the session tonight.
Oh, thank you. I'm really sleepy. That was great though.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things I threw at you there, and I'm glad I got to go through every bit of it. So
Hell yeah. That was a great session. That was a fantastic session.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's just for me because I got the fights, but that felt good. That was good.
Hell yeah.
I know
Bro, you're at the level where your crystallization's good now, alright?
It's funny
I know.
because
Sorry.
the crystallization is not the end. At the third DLC, there are characters that survive it, so I can just crystallize someone, punch them again, and then they're out of it. I guess.
Hmm.
Yeah. What's actually very funny is that because of the way that Booming Blade works, your crystallization and your actual like attacks and stuff are still about on par with each other, essentially,
Yeah.
which is pretty cool.
So
It is pretty cool. Yeah.
I did want to make this one a little more focused on you, because I have been kind of unsure what to do with your thing, because I hadn't read everything properly. I knew what you were. I just needed to figure out what to do with you.
Right.
I now know what I want to do. So
It's perfect. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. They're
Ah.
putting the things like the little hints that I put in my backstory, and you're like improving it basically. That's
I'm
really
glad
awesome.
that you think so. Also, I don't know where the name Pascal came to me. I feel like I've heard that before, but it is what it is.
It's kind of weird because
Ah.
Pascal is a man's name.
I've seen girls with it, so that's
I see.
kind of why I want to. But yeah. Also, I will say one other thing. Molly Malone is a real story.
Oh.
That is a Dublin woman from years ago. But,
That's sick, man. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
that is sad, but that's cool that you used it in our D&D session.
And
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
not joking about the ghosting. That's also part of the song. It's an actual song.
Ah.
So
We're
yeah.
getting that Irish folklore, baby.
Well, I feel like the duel hand's a bit too early to be throwing at you guys.
Oh.
That'll be next. Hell yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be sick.
I'm down to fight. Hey. Look, it makes
It happens
sense.
in
He
Stranger
has been
Paradise.
making some dudes. Yeah, I was gonna say the king has been making some dudes. Gotta have a few families in there, you know what I mean?
So it's funny. This is a little bit in the background stuff, but Red and I think it was last session we discussed on how to have like separate us and do individual fights could be cool, and I'm glad Red was like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna do it next section.
Hmm.
And he did
Like-
good.
So I mean, your guys are gonna get the fights too, I think.
Mm-hmm. I'm thinking of things.
I mean, Kiryu-chan
Maybe
moments.
on my part, we'll see.
Kiryu-chan.
Ivory was like the easiest one, to be honest with you.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
You John.
Dude, with Ashby, it could be the fucking Crimson shit.
Could be.
We'll see. So I've
We'll
got
see
my
right
own
with it.
stuff going on as well.
Oh, I don't know anything.
Yeah.
Ashby, nothing.
It could be the Crimson Queen. It's kind of funny because there is someone in this Discord that knows about that, but I'm not saying anything, and I don't want anyone saying anything right now. But
I see.
yeah, it is really funny to see it being brought up because in terms of like the stuff with Tenorix, because it's more or less just a name added to the place I invented for like, Gales and Stories, which I did do for a while. It's
Right.
just adding that lore into this game, which I had a lot of it, so.
Right. What would you do if I called the boys in to help me with the fight?
Hmm? Oh, nothing. You guys would have just started wailing on him. I still would have dragged him away, but, like, yeah. He would have... I was trying to separate you, that was the intention. But if you had went for backup, that's completely legit.
I see. We're just a fucking gangster team from Part 5.
Oh, man.
What are you trying to do with our boy, huh?
Beat him up.
Oh, you're a stat user, huh?
He's like, for
question.
Pascal, you're like, for what?
So, here's my hot take. I'm gonna say... Glock, you're probably the furthest right.
Dolentia.
Ivory, you're in the middle, and then Ashby would be the left. I feel like that's on the nose.
That's kind of is actually because
Actually-
the guy on the very far left is the oldest.
I also know he's very bitter, so I'm like,
Yeah, I made my character a specific way, you know?
Wait, you're saying I'm a witch, mister?
No, Dolentia.
I'm the Rancha? God damn.
He's on the middle one.
That makes me very sad that I'm the Rancha.
I know you wanted to be the good guy. I know.
No, Dantereaver is a good
Uh,
guy.
No, Norichi is
No,
a
I
good
said
guy.
the
it's
gun
just-
guy.
Yeah, I did want to. I did
Yeah.
want to be Misa. Yeah, or anything from Dantereaver, basically. I don't like Dantereaver. It's okay.
Ah, I see. That's what we want.
It is funny.
Because like, because it's based on who encountered the guy from the portal, right?
Yeah, yeah,
And they'll
yeah.
say, and you're the one to engage it. And then if I were to see it, all right, I'm going to kick his ass.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That makes sense.
And
Dantereaver
Ashby is one that's
was affected by the stand.
yeah, and Ashby's like doing his own thing for a bit, and then finishes his stuff, and then comes over.
Oh, they added him in the
Oh.
new version of All-Star Battle. Or was it? Yeah, All-Star Battle. Baccio, the final guy, the oldest one, kicking him. He wasn't a character, and they added him recently, and he has this as a super.
God, that's funny.
Yeah, it's so godlike.
King. I already played the Ides of Heaven, but I had such a fucking good time with it. All the references and just all the like crazy shit.
Yeah.
It's just the ending that pisses me off. It was just like, do I pull the mouse? Pull again.
So it's the same type of stand.
Because like, my only argument is
my
that
God.
freaking